That was really preemptive. That was too preemptive. I don't have anything ready. Why would I press the start streaming button? Why would you press that so early? You didn't even make the YouTube community post. What if you have to stall now? Oh my god. Why are you so dumb? This is your streamer? Oh my god, he's so bad at everything. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's do this.
On the verge of deciding the color of the rest of your life. Bit too heavy to think like that, but on both sides leave big impact. Get wise and rise, so with me best advice. Some of my regrets come haunting me till this day. Choice I made, it was wrong. I felt less to believe that I was alone. I learned it harder way, but you didn't have to go through what I've been through. 'Cause you're not alone in this frustration. So come with me when your man can't get set food and treat you wrong. Make a move before they can make an act on you. One that you can't change your own world, and nobody else will do it for you.
Sorry to everyone who's preoccupied and can't watch right now. But hey, the VODs are all up on Screen Mints VOD on YouTube. Screen Mints VODs? Screen Mints VODs on YouTube. Watch the VODs there. I'll also be on Twitch for until they delete it after how many days? Like 2 weeks? God, I started this so preemptively. I'm still making the YouTube and Twitter posts and shit. Fuck. Thank you for coming through regardless though.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, coded with spangles, add some sounds and at times wangles. 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect them rambles. You cannot run away. Hell nah, no man can run away from me. I stay in heaven, that's what me. It's demolition, wiping over. Wipe out. I want gold until it's over. It's coalition. This is our wreckage. Come to me and let it be one. Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. I'm not a princess. A lot of anger in it. Look who you come from, oh no, don't you know? Flash rhymes, coded with spangles, add some sounds and at times wangles. 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect.
Fuck.
To rambles. You cannot run away.
I was supposed to play.
Can't run away from me.
I still have to fucking. God. I have to make the community post. I should not have started the stream this early. I'm so caught up in everything. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine.
I want gold until it's over. It's coalition. This is our wreckage. Come to me and let it be one.
walking on a go, but I don't use hey, I've been causing. Loading, loading, loading. Quickly reaching maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna show my identity. Get up on your feet, down the world. Get your glance all the whole world. Snooping around down, we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all drop it, amazing relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, don't see my truth. Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside isn't a battle mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are smiling in a shockwave with bitter tears. Let me help you find the place to cut it. Oh, we all drop it, amazing relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious.
Okay.
I search for your heart,
Okay. Okay. It's finally time. Finally time. What? What? It's finally time to do this. Okay? Finally, we're good. We're ready. We're in this. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done this. Because I got a YouTube video out recently. It was a pretty short one actually. All things, I think it was only like 10 minutes. Fairly short for me. It's kind of a standard length to be honest with you. On the downgrades in the new Persona 5 Royal port. If you've seen it, you've seen it. It's a decent one. It's kind of informative. But I figured I'd make that because the new port just came out or whatever. But now we're back. Now that I'm done that, we're fucking back to Twitch. We're back to streaming 100% Persona 5 Royal. One day after Christmas. We're in this. I want to give a short, I want to give a small shout out to Urban Toast 5, who subbed 3 months, 3 months offline, while I was offline. That was nice of them. Offline sub. Thought I would notice. I noticed. I think Laura Keat also offline subbed. Shouts to them for subbing. Yeah, me when I purposely spread helpful information on the internet, I should hide misinformation on my videos. I think one piece of misinformation in there, and just see how widespread it can be. Because my Vanilla vs. Royal video, as amazing as it is, I really like that video, and it's I think my biggest Persona related video. We're not going to talk about my biggest non-Persona related video, because it sucks. But that had, one, or, a few things that were, a little off about it, that I had to correct. And I'm fucking mauled! I researched the fuck out of that shit, but, it can't be perfect. When information about, how the in-depth things about games work is so... What's the word? It's not, that widespread, I said Persona 5 Royal's models have been ripped from dancing because a fucking article on the internet by a like legitimate gaming journalist. Well, I should never fucking trust gaming journalists. Fucking source said that they were. Literally, I put it in the hold on. I'm still mauled about this. In addition to all these flashy details, Royal polishes the base game. The most obvious distinction is that Alice improved the graphics by pulling from 2018's Persona 5 Dancing for character models. And a bunch of modders who like know like a bunch about the in-depth fucking game because you know they mod the game or whatever tell me it's not true. I'm like, fuck! That's so annoying! I don't want there to be misinformation if I fucking fuck. But whatever, I'll correct it. I corrected it in the comments, and then in the follow-up video to this, which will, you know, probably be worked on soon. I want to get part 2 of Lavenza Blindfolded out, finish that, and then I think my uploads are just gonna be Vanilla versus Royal and Randomizer, just alternating between the two until I get both done. Because this is what happens if you start like 5 series at once and don't finish any of them. Isn't that annoying? What else? I mean, yeah, I accidentally said that you have to get, claimed that you have to get Marky to rank 8 manually and rank 10. Yeah, you have to get Marky to rank 9 manually, and rank 10 will happen automatically, so I messed up, that was just me misspeaking, because I obviously knew that. And I said Savage Shadows are a new addition to Persona 5 Royal and existed in Vanilla Persona 5. That's not true. They were in Vanilla Persona 5, but fuck are they scarce there. Like, I don't know what they did, but like there's definitely more of them in Royal. I think it even has its own tutorial in Royal, and doesn't in Vanilla. I don't know if that's 100% true. I'll have to actually check that before I make the video. Well, I'll have to check everything before I make the video, but you know. Yeah, anyways, so yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are right now. Anyways, fuck all of that. We're back to 100%. All I gotta do is play through the game, so I don't have to know anything. I could be dumb as fuck. So yeah. Are they actually vanilla? Apparently so. And like now that I saw people say it, I don't know if it was in the comments or just like in general, but I think what I did was I think I just out of the blue remembered. I was like, wait, are these things in vanilla? Like I remember saying in my Vanilla vs. Royal video, and then I went to the internet and I think I saw like a bunch of Reddit posts talking about like red shadow. Like if I searched red shadows. Yeah, this is from 4 years ago. And people are talking about it. So I'm like, fuck. So they are in vanilla. But I swear to God, they're more scarce. I will almost put that. I will almost put my life on that. I'm that confident in it. But I don't know 100%, so I'll have to check. But I'm pretty sure they even have their own tutorial in Royal, and they didn't in vanilla. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's right. I don't know. Anyways, fuck all that. We're just going to play Royal today. Today we're just going to play Royal. It's going to be very simple. So let's get into it. Last time, what we did, we actually, last stream was almost entirely confidants. We got a lot of confidant work done. Talked to a lot of friends, made a lot of bonds, stopped talking to them after hanging out with them 10 times, because they are no longer my friend. I've reaped all of the benefits from them, and I no longer have any use to be their friend anymore. Giga Chad, Joker behavior. And because we got all that done, we're now going to go into the next palace of the game, Futaba's Palace. So that'll be fun. I have some kind of strong feelings on Futaba's Palace. It's probably my least favorite palace in the game. Doesn't mean I don't like it. But palace design-wise, my least favorite. Don't get this misconstrued with it being my least favorite story arc in the game, because it's certainly not. That goes to Okumura 100%. I actually quite like Futaba's story overall. It's just the palace design itself is probably my least favorite, even though I do like the aesthetic of it. The pyramid shit, that's cool. The song goes so hard too. It's like top 3 palace themes, I'd say. What are my top 3? Price is number 1, obviously. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Kanashiro's palace theme is so hard. Number 2 is probably Winds of Fate, because that's hard. Yeah, it's probably, Futaba's is probably number 3. OST is insane, right? You know what I'm happy to see? My Vanilla vs. Royal video is still like my most viewed video every month, no matter what I release that month. Even I think the month where I released, the Rideau video. I think even then Vanilla vs. World might have been more viewed. That could be wrong. But it gets a lot of views because people are playing the game more now than ever because it's actually accessible to people who don't have a PS4. So it's like I get a bunch of people coming in. They're like, man, this was really helpful. And I'm just more happy to see that more people are playing the game. The more people who play the game, the better. I have always people coming over. It's like I just played the game for the first time. This is like one of my favorite games ever, if not my favorite. Yeah, thank you for the video or whatever. And I'm like, I'm just glad to see people enjoying the game. That's really what I care about, legitimately. It sounds like some cringe shit, but that's actually the truth. But they should have watched all my videos and subscribed. That's besides the point, though. Let's get into this. Now, here's the thing. We've been doing 100%, that's great. Problem is I have to make videos at the same time and I haven't beaten it yet. So, I did, obviously, I mentioned this in the last stream, but I do have some saves from later in the game for when I need to get footage. I just downloaded, saves online. It might have fucked up some of the things in the Thieves' Den. I'm not gonna lie. It might have fucked up some of the Thieves' Den awards. I remember recording footage and seeing one of them go off, and I'm like, uh-oh. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, though. So that's what it is. To be honest with you, what I should have done is the Thieves' Den save is actually like its own save in the save files of the game. So I should have just backed that up. But I'm too stupid to do that, so it is what it is. Whatever. And we're a Dacia POV today, that's true. Sleeping on Sweatshop? I feel like people either hate or love that theme. Okumura's Palace has got to have like the most, well, I'd say it's the most divisive arc in the game, but it's just really, I think most people agree it's just the least good one. But the theme, it's like some people I see love it and some people hate it. I'm kind of in the middle, despite all that. I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it. I think it's different. I think that's why it throws a lot of people off, but I don't think because it's different, that's necessarily that bad. I love the aesthetic for Okumura's Palace, too. I have a few problems with the design, though. I love the airlock puzzles, though, even though people seem to hate it. I like the fight, too, even though people hate that. Let's get into Futaba's Palace. Today, like I said, first thing we're gonna be doing, we got our fucking bonds up. We're done with that cringe friendship shit. Let's get into the goddamn palace. And yeah. I even beat blindfolded events out, but you would never know if you're a YouTube viewer because I still have not uploaded the video. That's the perks of being a Twitch viewer, you see? They get exclusive content because I never fucking upload. Like, I'm sorry, okay? It's coming, I promise. Okay, fuck all this. I don't know why I skipped all that. Wait, why did I skip that? I said fuck all this while I did. It was like, it was second nature. I feel bad. Why'd I do that? Why would I skip? They're talking about their showtime. Why would I? Hold on, I'll fix this. Don't worry. More Yusuke and Ryuji content. I could never skip this. I could never skip Yusuke and Ryuji content. I love them. I love them. Where's Makoto? Was Makoto not there?
Beautifully executed.
Where the fuck is Makoto?
Hey.
Is she supposed to be in the seat? Oh god. Already. It's gotta be a mod. It's gotta be some of my mods conflicted and fucking. But why would she go invisible? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. It's just supposed to pick. I'm so worried. I'm so worried if this becomes consistent. We're just gonna ignore it. Maybe she's late. Maybe she's late. Hey, she's the honor student after all, and you think that would mean she's on time to things, but maybe she's finishing some work up. Or maybe I just bugged her with a mod. You'll never know for sure. Okay. Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic. Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing, by the way, this is one of the best showtimes of the game. We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... don't worry about it. We've got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
Ryuji's and Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked. Like, probably my second favorite, to be honest with you. And my favorite, we're gonna get very late into the game, so...
Everywhere we looked was just desert.
I'm great, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking.
All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though.
True.
The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition.
Oh boy.
Palace rulers may have been criminals.
So we already did the
Social
introduction to
enough know the
Futaba's, by the
city
way.
layout. but Futaba
put
probably
it out there.
doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't
This is our
even
first
interested
proper
in the outside
infiltration.
world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily
Okay,
be the case.
yeah, no, that's
Many
yeah, she's.
upper class citizens travel by limo or
Why is she
train, so
invisible?
They don't know.
What
or
did I
care about
do?
city life.
What did I do?
Rain? Damn.
I just.
I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Why is that happening? Yeah, totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say though,
Guys,
the topic of the area outside
The
the
Makoto
distortion
fans
is
have gone too
fascinating.
far. They
Depending
took
on
her
the
back.
criminal,
No
there
more.
may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least.
This is
once.
what you get for every time I open the Persona 5 hashtag on Twitter. I see Makoto's
Well,
tits.
it's true
This
that
is what you
an
get.
observant criminal could have
She's gone. You don't
some
deserve her
bad
anymore. I'm
seed in
taking her
house.
back.
Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Okay. Let's go into the palace after saving the game. You wanna know what? It's such a small thing. It's such a small thing.
I'll just add this.
But the faster saving, if you played the game on PS4, you know how slow the saving was in comparison. Look at this. To be fair, I played on base, like the base PS4, not the PS4 Pro or anything, not the PS5. So it probably is pretty quick on those too. But on the base PS4, man, saving would take like 5 seconds. It's just like, it's so nice now. And I have this on like a shitty hard drive too. I'm sure if I put it on my SSD, it'd probably be
Let's go.
even quicker, but, you know. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, Persona 5 was a good game. That's, I guess, a controversial take. But hey, we're gonna have to romance her at one point. Potentially romance her. It's up to chat, kind of. Hey, we've changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. Okay, well, at least Makoto's here now. Joker's looking a little different, but that proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. Is this Femcy? That's cool, I guess. Well, we might as well start this out, since we're going to be going through the palace properly now. We might as well start this out with a little bit of chat voting. So chat, why don't you go ahead and vote for what party members are going to use here. I may switch them if I'm annoyed, so keep that in mind. It's not final. But which ones should we go in with? We don't get a new party member during this palace either. A lot of the time, you get one during the introduction to the palace, then you go back and you have a new one for the infiltration. We won't be gaining any. I'm gonna pick the top 3 most voted, by the way. This time we don't get one because the party member we're gonna get here doesn't fight conventionally. We also don't get them at the beginning, so yeah. What is like cat ears? God, his face is so fucked. This is why. See, I didn't copy the animations for for some mods over. Some mods have custom animations to make the faces not look like this, because if I did, then when it's normal Joker, his face would be fucked. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll just suffer. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, top 3. I think. Looking at this, yeah, it's okay. It's Yusuke, Makoto, and Morgana. Why is Morgana getting love? You guys actually like Morgana? Did the Persona 5 fandom change overnight? Okay, fine, Morgana. No? Do people just want to torture me? Hey, I'm like a
Oh, my N-word, huh? What's up, homie, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go. Thank you for the sub. Hated Roach. I'm a rare Morgana enjoyer, so it's not
I should write something.
not annoying to me. I'm a big Morgana enjoyer. So let's go into the palace. And check this out. I love Morgana. See, they wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get it. Us Morgana enjoyers were oppressed. I love him, except for when I hate him. which is normally during randomizer because he talks too fucking much. I hate when he's navigator. I'm not gonna lie, and he still is. So, still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around though. What do you want to do, Joker? Let's look for another entrance. Not a bad idea, considering how humongous this building is. There have to be other ways in. We will have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out.
For real?
Outside? You mean we gotta deal with that heat again? For real? No complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away. Okay. So now let's go outside the pyramid. Thank you for making me walk in just to leave the game. But it's of course because teleport's behind you.
Are you leaving?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
Why do you look like that? That's not you, Futaba. I know this isn't the real you. It's not just because it's a shadow.
Welcome back.
I
had thought I would never see you again.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder.
Kinda
You
bad
want us
stuff.
to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Love how upset he
Why don't
gets.
we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
You could say.
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward.
The coffin with Morgana and randomizer. Yeah,
tell
that
you
was
how to
a
Can't you tell us some more details?
top tier
Anything about this bandit?
example
What
of
was
annoying
stolen?
Morgana.
You'll learn all the information.
Same one
you need
voice
to
line.
know
God, when that gets
once you
uploaded,
arrive.
I know.
We'll meet
All
you
I'm gonna see in the
outside if you
comments
want
is
to go to the town. We
time
can
for
go
my
when you're
comeback
ready,
with
Joker.
style and grace. Okay, so let's go to the bordering town. Something fun about this bordering town. Oh, we'll talk about when we get there, I guess. So how are we supposed to get to this town? She said it's nearby. We could probably see it from here, right?
Yes.
Good point. So let's observe the surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here. Well, maybe it's like the only town within our view. It's kind of easy to see considering it's a desert.
Hey,
Hey, isn't that a town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appears to be buildings over there.
what do you want to do?
Want to head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Let's go. So fun fact about this town, it's the only place where the another version of Days When My Mother Was There, Futaba's Palace theme, plays. You only hear the another, well, here and outside, I guess, so outside the palace, I guess. It's playing right now, is the point I'm trying to make. But once you're actually in the palace, it doesn't play anywhere inside the pyramid. Which is, well, I guess we're always inside the palace. But you get what I mean. Once we're inside the pyramid, it'll always play the regular version of Days When My Mother Is There. So I think it's, like, gotta be the least you'll ever hear another version of a palace theme, right? I don't know why that came to my head. I just figured I'd mention that. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still. Okay. This place is pretty simple. We'll get into this fight. We're only gonna be here for, like, probably a minute or two, to be honest with you. At least, actually, Dungeon Crawl. Why do you have... Okay, well... So, I guess we have the Keyblade now. That's fine. Whatever, I'm not even gonna question it. Sandman's weak to... electricity, I think. You'd think I'd know this. Yeah, okay. What's the worst another version, in my opinion? I don't know. I wouldn't say, like, any of them are better than, like, the original counterparts of the Palace Sims.
That's ironic.
What would be the worst one?
With a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Shido's Palace doesn't even have one. Not as Memento's depths. Not as size. Quite a few don't have one now that I think about it. It probably is Futaba's, in my opinion, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just because I like the original song so much more. Ah, come on, what's the mask? Kind of cringy, don't you think? He just called me cringe. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, sure is. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. Why did I agree? It's not like I care or anything. Pretty weird of you to be so honest, though. You know, if you think about it, I'm basically your senpai. Just thinking about hierarchy, you should be showing me a little more respect, you know? I prefer mutual respect. This. I guess having a wide pool of friends is good, even if it's kind of shallow. Man, you remind me of my wait, it's all coming back. I'm not a child that lives here. I'm from a sea of souls of you humans. I'm Sandman. From now on, I'm you. Easiest Sandman in my life? Actually, the Price Another version is probably my favorite Another version. I'm such a Price fanatic. What can I say? I hope that song plays at my funeral. Even though it wouldn't fit the vibe at all. I think we just need some bangers at a funeral. I think people overlook that fact. Always playing like some cringe, depressing music. Why not just play like some Persona 5 music, huh? Right, I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, this is like a you're in this town, you're like in and out of this town if you know what to do. I have to say the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, looking for something? Got it. Butchered like 5 words. I thought I heard someone rustling around out here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader. What does he mean by trader? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Ha, well ain't this interesting. A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it. Wait, you just had to scare him off, Skull. How do you do that? That wasn't his fault. Me? Well, we'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. Okay, so this is a really simple puzzle. Chase him. Hey, I said wait. You're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. Hey, he ran off again. Hurry up and catch him, fast. Run after him over here. Haha, you tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know. Ugh, he got away again. This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him, but how?
Well,
let's use that square from earlier. We sneak around him and trap him in there.
enemy.
So then... Okay, there's an enemy apparently. We go around here, and then we catch him. As long as you don't literally just chase after him in the exact route he's going, you're good. It's very simple. There he goes. We finally chase him into the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to run now. Let's do this joke. Sure. Yo, Bandit, what's the matter? Not run anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Give us what you stole. Don't be ridiculous. You've got to let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that tomb, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. So, you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice. So we've got, big bird boy. I don't know if you're weak to anything. And if you are, I don't remember. So we might just have to take this straight up. Might just gotta fight him. Easy. I'll play it. Like, we can totally hit this crit though, right, Morgana? Right? The chat voted for you. Prove that you're useful. Crit. I feel like I should never mention it, should I? I should just never say that you should crit and then you crit when I don't want it, so... Whatever. Yeah, he always messes up. Is the one chance I give him. This is a very interesting Lilim. I think this would be very useful to equip. I don't even know what I should use, because like I said, I don't think he's weak to anything. So we can just kind of take down his health. Little by little. Use Isis. Should be a pretty simple mini-boss. He doesn't hit this. Okay, well. Right, that's not... Whatever, we'll be fine. Yeah, because we did... Now you crit. See? I didn't say anything and he crit. I swear it's a psychological game when we're gonna. I didn't cure Yusuke's brainwash, but he doesn't have any healing skills, so at the very least he can't heal the enemy, which is all I really care about. Sure, he'll agility up. Whatever, I'll deal with it.
Let's go. He can't tell friend from foe.
Oh, when do you get brainwashed? Oh, Makoto, repelled it. Oh, fuck, I should have tentacled it in that case. That's what I get for not paying attention. Twitch sucks dick? I agree. Every day I think about moving to YouTube for streams. Maybe we'll do it one day, we'll see. I'd lose out on a better chat experience and channel points, but you know, White Tentacle's brainwash. Psy does it for sure. I think that might be it. Might just be Psy, right? I think so, yeah. Should just be Psy. Okay.
Right. Level up.
Easy level up. Easy mini boss. Easy game.
All right.
We won. Oh, he dropped something. Stolen That shouldn't make me laugh. It's just it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Papyrus is a normal. It's normal. There's no underlying reference to anything here. It's just a normal thing that you could say because it's normal. Why did I laugh at that? Oh, my brain's so fried, dude. I hate the internet. Oh. If it said Sans, I'd lose my shit. Is this some kind of... Stop, it's not funny. Papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell's happening in her heart? There's this bandit. Those weird voices saying you killed her. Who knows what else? It's a total freaking mess.
That means...
So does this mean that even though she's the palace ruler, she can't control what happens in here? I don't know. I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in the city. Shall we head back, Joker? Sure. So yeah, there's a few other enemies that spawn around here, but not really much of a point to fighting them unless you want to level. But of course, we've been underleveled as fuck this whole playthrough. Why not continue the trend and continue being underleveled? Yeah, we can just go back to the pyramid. It's like such a brief thing being in this town. Even on my first playthrough, there's no way I spent more than like 5 minutes there. Well, and now.
Well?
We've completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again. Sounds good. I'm curious about that reward, too. Hello? Oh! This reminds me! I'm sorry, hold on. Seeing this reminds me of something that I wanted to talk about in this stream. Because it's something that references what we talked about last stream. So last stream, somebody asked me, can you do the Velvet Twins Confidant? After spoilers, the twins turn into Lavenza. And I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember doing that. But then chat told me, no, you can't do that. You can't do the Confidant after it's Lavenza. And I'm like, really? And I googled it, and that's the case. I went a little bit deeper off stream because I was curious. And I was like, God, I totally remember doing it for some reason. But like, also it makes total sense that you couldn't, because then they have to rewrite everything, and that wouldn't really make too much sense. And you know, obviously you can't. So I did a little bit more research into it. And turns out, what I might have remembered, because God knows if this is even what I did on my first playthrough. Maybe I am just legitimately hallucinating. But hold on, let me find the clip here. Is it this one? It's not this one. I have all my footage unsorted, and it's like all unnamed, so... Hold on. It's this one. It's not this one. I put it on my Twitter, but I don't want to go find it. Oh, right here. Okay. So, let me mute the game for a second. So, it turns out, I did a little bit of research, and I found out, this is in 3rd semester, you can see February 1st. I recorded this footage, as you can tell. As you can tell, because I didn't turn off my mods. But none of the mods should affect the game, so don't worry, it's all cosmetic. So off stream, I did this. And you can tell I'm just kind of aimlessly clicking Lavenza dialogue options, right?
What shall we do?
Just wait for it. The clip's a minute long.
What shall
So.
we do? What shall we do? What shall
It seems aimless, I know. But just watch.
Welcome to the
May luck
Velvet
be on
Room.
your side.
I'm not talking about the little meetups. No, I'm talking about the legitimate Confidant. The meetups, I believe, are all the twins, like all with the twins except the last one, which is with Lavenza. Wasn't what I was referencing. I'm referencing the legitimate, give them a persona, and the Confidant goes up.
Welcome
May
to the
luck be on your
Velvet
side.
Room.
Now watch
What
this.
shall we do?
Huh?
It seems
Huh?
without the specified
Huh?
persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it.
Yeah.
By the way,
So, I have no fucking idea if I legitimately did this during my first playthrough. There's no way I could have done it by accident, right? Surely I would have been like, can I finish this Confidant now that it's Lavenza, right? And maybe I did the glitch. Or maybe I legitimately am just fucking hallucinating doing it with Lavenza at all, and this just happens to be a glitch in the game. But yes, this is a glitch in the game. I found a bunch of Reddit posts talking about it, which is what made me go and experiment here. Let me find. I'll just go on my Twitter where I tweeted this out. I found a bunch of Reddit posts saying, "Oh yeah, you can do it if you fuck around with it." Right here. No, you can actually yes. I've had it where I've talked to Lavenza and said I don't need anything while holding the Persona of the Twins cutscene played. I have no idea what triggers this. Bunch of other people saying similar things, and even someone coming here 2 months ago after the post was 2 years old saying, "Hey, it still works in the new port, October 2022." And as you saw, I just did the glitch in the new port and it worked. So yeah, this was a glitch in the original version of P5R, probably in vanilla P5 is actually no, probably not in vanilla P5. Because the only time you'd be able to do it in vanilla P5 would be in Clip-Off World, and I actually tried it in Clip-Off World, and I couldn't get it to work. But then I did it in the Shibuya Velvet Room, which is where this clip is from, and it worked fine. Maybe it does work in Clip-Off Work, and I couldn't get it. I don't know. But yeah, this is a glitch in the game. Just wanted to mention that because I had no fucking idea. I assume most people don't, because the only evidence I could find, I searched on YouTube, Persona 5 Lavenza Confidant glitch, nothing. All I could find of other people talking about this was a few Reddit posts. So yeah. Just wanted to show that.
Personas are super weak. Not that I'm
You can do it if the confidant rank doesn't register. I'm like 100% sure it registered, I think. Oh, fuck, did I check? I didn't check in the clip. Now I'm trying to remember if I did. But the confidant, this happened. Fuck, you're making me doubt me. But I'm pretty sure I can try to do it right now. But as you can see, it kind of seems aimless. Like, I was clicking, I don't need anything, nothing happens. Then I talk to Igor, then I do it again, and it just fucking works. I'm pretty sure it registered, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I saved it before I did, though. I'll definitely make sure I do it again for some sort of video. I'll probably end up mentioning some video in the future. Facts and Glitches series. I do want to do, like, something in kind of in that same vein, where I talk about little things like that. My phone is going off. Not gonna answer it. But yeah, that was so interesting to me. I'm pretty sure it registered, though. Because all those people on Reddit were saying it registered, so I don't see why they'd be lying. So yeah. That's so fucking weird, though. And it's almost certainly a glitch, obviously. It makes no fucking sense that it'd be a real thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Let's go talk to Futaba.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours.
We're gonna get a stream where you just fuck around the mod manager. Sometimes off stream I like load into like random fields and events or whatever.
That is a map of the stolen by the
there's not much substance to it. I always try to find shit I don't know about. Or shit's maybe not hasn't been documented, but man, I'm not gonna lie, the people who have documented cut content and like shit like that, they covered a lot of the bases, even though new cut content's found all the time for P5. And nothing I can find. I'm not skilled enough at it. So maybe.
God damn it!
Nice. Got debated by Futaba.
Is this?
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Tried using the switchboard, the manager that broke your save file 10 minutes into using it. Nice!
Ow.
I don't know how the switch shit works, but it's interesting.
Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering
The
her.
PC version has a new one, though. It's not the Amasitio one. It's a Z menu. It's like a new
Simple
mod menu for the game.
Considering what she's been through,
Pretty much the same idea,
for
though.
mistrusting others.
They just have randomizer baked in.
Let's save her.
Gotta do that one day.
Help Futaba-chan
After I'm done
open
this,
the door
actually,
to
we'll
her
be doing
heart.
randomizing. After I'm done my 100% run, that is. Let's skip first.
Right. We should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on. Let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb, too.
Sure. Okay. So we're in this underground cavern here. It's got shot down. Debated by Futaba. Gotta make our way back up. So let's do that. Easy.
Reveal your true form.
Yeah, easy. I'm upset about the Switch port of the game, and everyone saw behind the Switch version of the game. The PC version was inevitably going to be the one that got the most mods. I mean, it is what it is, right? We could technical them, But they are just weak to nuke, so not gonna. Alright. This is Lamia, I believe. Yeah. If the name's revealed, it means we already have it, right? So I have no need to negotiate with you then. Easy. Look, you're not invisible anymore, Makoto. You've joined us with the other Makoto, apparently.
I have something.
Let's go up here. You'd think I know these palace layouts like the back of my hand right now, but you'd be surprised that I still could get lost. We'll see. Probably not, but you know, you never know. I feel like the battle music is so much louder than the palace music. I have no idea why. Probably, maybe it's because it's modded. I don't know.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
You are weak to gun. Yeah, okay. I was okay. That was kind of a shot in the dark, but I was like, I vaguely remember you being weak to gun. I have no gun skills, do I?
Something else.
Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, let's negotiate here. Can't wait till we get the Yoshida Confidant up, and then we just instantly take them.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Me hear that in your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me. God, that is not easy to read. That's, Don't worry that I get in trouble if those groups hear what it's for love. Easy. You saying this for me? Hard to believe. So what me here is, some humans care for beasts like own family. Why you not care for me like that? Why you treat me like this then? Because I want to cherish you. So you want that too? Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Me am not a child that belongs here. Me exists in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Anzu. My power is your power. Use it how you want. I'm glad they speak like cavemen. Okay, get rid of, like, slime, I guess. I want to keep some of the Arcanas for Confidants, but, like, also, I don't want to think about it too much. Rizzing up the personas, what can I say? I'm the Riz Lord when it comes to personas, okay? Don't even fuck with me. And hey, apparently we're the Riz God when it comes to women, too. I mean, so far, 2 out of 2 romances have been done on An and Kawakami. Maybe more to come. Oh, here's all the Sandman again. God, I wish I had better personas on Joker. Like just looking at all this, I'm like, wow. A lot of my personas are not that good because I've just been taking them out for confidence. Ratio. Favorite persona in the entire game? Probably Loki. If we're talking only ones Joker can wield, then like probably excluding DLC ones, fuck, what is my answer to that? I don't want to be generic and say like Jack Frost or Mothman, but like those are like 2 of my favorites. I even have a shirt with Jack Frost on it, fun fact. I wear it outside and I'm shot immediately. It's probably Jack Frost. I'm boring like that, what do you want? I love him too much.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't that light the exit? I'm kind of surprised how close it ended up. Oh, thank God we can finally get out of here. This was all around a horrible experience. Got the dogs now. They were starting personas. So you're talking like tier 1 party personas? Including maybe, I guess, Arsene? Kasumi's is really cool. I really just like Arsene too. And Captain Kid. Even Goemon? Fuck, there's so many good options. It's probably...
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
It's probably Sandrion.
Hey.
If we're talking starters. Robin Hood is cool, though. I do like how goofy he is. He looks so goofy, but I love him for it. Honestly, I couldn't have wanted anything else in his spot. Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from the shadows we've encountered prior. It's probably not a good idea to go up against such an opponent without a clear escape route. We should retreat for now, Joker.
That's a powerful shadow.
Hey, look, a savage shadow. New to Royal. Oh my god, lol. Totally true information. Uh-oh. Don't touch me. Don't. Alright, well. Made my life easier. Alright, I can't go... Oh, sorry, I can go in here. It's the one past thing that I can. Unless I'm just completely misremembering. I should just stop speaking before I do things. We made it out! Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. At least we have secured our escape route. We can finally go about exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here forward. It should be more stable than the front. Alright, cool, but we're not done there. I guess I could save the game.
Let's do it.
Someone mentioned the mod menu as well, and now I'm worried that I might have it on. Okay, I don't. Thank God. The reason I don't want it on is because even though I could just not use it, because it's a script that hooks into the game itself, it just being in the game has like a higher chance of crashing it. Which would be so fun for randomizer. Wait. I don't know why it's not working, but it's in my game files. I'm gonna reset just to be safe and just delete it. I had it on for for content. I had it on for when I had to record. Okay. Let me just make sure it's deleted. I don't know why it wasn't working though. I was pressing the hotkey. That's weird. I like Raoul. Yeah, Raoul is like the cool Third Awakening. My favorite Third Awakening though would probably be probably Ons. Forgot the name now. It's Carmen, Hecate's, and then I don't remember the Third Awakening now. But I like that one. Celestine, that's it. Yeah, that's a really cool one. I love the design of it. Like, I was instantly fell in love with it when I saw it. I was like, God, that's fucking cool. Oh, and yeah, Ryuji's just gone. Why is everyone going invisible today, huh? No one wants to be here? Ryuji's gone in the main menu? You wouldn't be able to tell, though. It looks pretty natural even without him. You want to know something cool, too? You can only see this the first time you go over config, per, like, session. But if you go over config, and you look at the building on the left, Futaba snaps her fingers, and then it says config. I guess she, like, hacked the lights or something. Look at this. That's cool. I see the nods. Now if I go over it again, see, it'll just be config, so I won't be able to show it. This is like a main menu thing. I don't know why I pointed that out, but I legitimately, I'm not even joking, I legitimately never noticed this until like the other day. It's the main menu. How did I not notice that? Because because the first time I opened the game, like I'm like a fucking crazy person, so I just gotta make sure I click on all of them for no reason. So I guess I never saw the animation. Oh my god, wait, they have different animations depending on what side of the screen you're coming from? Like, look, if I go to config from, like, here... Thank you, incompetency.
Check your Steam
Check my Steam... Oh god, I'm worried. Look, like, Futaba does, like, a little, like, thing, but if I go in from Thieves' Den, she walks in. Look at that, we're, like, live facts and glitches. I guess the same thing happens with Kasumi, huh? There's so much shit to learn in this game, dude. This game is, look, yeah, and she does, like, the little twirl to get in instead. Well, I guess this is more of a twirl. This is like a gymnastics thing. That, dude, I'm learning so much live. Like, that's why there's so much fucking content in this game that I could, like, make so many videos on. I just need to do, like, a general, like, fun facts type series. Because I could literally get, like, infinite episodes out of it, because I learn new shit all the time. I learn about the main menu, and it's the fucking main menu. Made you look, thank you. Incompetency told me to check my Steam messages with his resub. And then he messaged me. Made you look, thank you, Incompetency. Okay, I be forgetting weaknesses because of the menu details. It's true. It's true. Look at that. We all learned something new today, probably. It's crazy how much detail there is in this game, though. Like, legitimately, there's so many small things like that you'll notice. Or you probably won't notice, because, like, some of it just has, like, such specific conditions to see some things that they put in the game.
I see a
Anyways, let's fight the Savage Shadow here. Mr. Anubis, I don't know what you're weak to. If you're weak to anything, that is. But I'll still beat you anyways. Anubis isn't weak to anything? Yeah, that's what I figured. Figured he wouldn't be. He is a Savage Shadow after all. He's a big boy. We'll just we'll sleep him. Ha 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 ha. Don't care what you're weak to. I'll just tentacle you anyways. I probably should have tentacled it with something like stronger, but it's probably fine. It just crit, right, Yusuke? Yeah, nice. Good crit. I like it. Easy.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Game's easy. Look at that. I don't even have to play. What's the best way to grind in Futaba's Palace? God, I'm like the last guy to go to for grinding tips, considering I'm always underleveled. I don't know how much XP does Anubis give? I guess we'll find out, right? I would figure it'd be the stronger shadows like this, but I wouldn't know. If I ever had to grind, I'm not gonna lie, I typically just use Reaper, because the Reaper gives like stupid XP, and honestly, is kind of weak in P5, at least compared to his later incarnations. I guess it depends, right? Because you wouldn't want to do him early game, too early game, anyways. I just realized that his gun is going through his keyblade. Nice. So I don't know though. I don't know what the best way to grind in Futaba's Palace would be. I'd assume just shadows like this, though. Easy burn. We can tentacle that with. Oh, okay, doesn't matter actually. Level 29 got destroyed by the Reaper. No, that's fair. Level 29, nice instant kill, Yusuke. Dude, he's so busted. That is such a busted follow-up. Anyone who is here on the streams for Randomizer knows how busted it is, considering he was killing bosses with it. Which you shouldn't be able to do normally, but... Randomizer's randomizer.
Okay.
Streamers try not to reckon mod persona until it's unrecognizable challenge. That's the best thing to do with mods. This is the best reason the game got like the best part about the new P5 port being on PC is the fact that I can make it unrecognizable. No, it's a fucking frame rate. I love the extra frame rate, dude. 120 frames. I know it's a JRPG, so it's like one of the genres like frame rate matters the least in, but god, it is still so nice to have. Well, we got our way out. Now, can we kick that thing's ass? Here we go.
Yes.
Brace yourselves, this is definitely no normal enemy. Foolish grave robbers, you have enraged the guardian of this place. Hence, there shall be no path forward for you. It is time you perish. Lunch lady, stream coming soon, surely. Okay, oh god, here we go. So this is like one, this is the boss this is the mini boss that turns you into rats, okay? I'll rip the band-aid off. This is the mini boss that turns you into rats, okay?
I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
So he's a fun one to fight. Here it is. Did you guys know that Robin Hood Akechi has an unused rat model? It's unused because he can't be turned into a rat in Size Palace. It does eventually go used in the dancing game though, so at least I put it to use. Even has unused voice lines of Akechi squeaking. If you haven't heard Akechi make squeaking noises, it's pretty cute. I'll up defense because I'm not too scared of this enemy, but we'll play it safe. There's unused Christmas outfit conversations. Yeah, I saw Faz uploaded it. What people don't know is there's unused conversations for all of the DLC costumes. Not only that, when Royal came out, they even made new conversations for the new outfits they added in Royal, I believe, which also went unused. So crazy how they were, like, I guess planning on implementing this. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm gonna make sure I'm not spreading misinformation, because I seem to do that sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's the case. That they were going to try to implement it again, I guess, and then just gave up on it a second time. I don't know why, I believe P4 has stuff like that in it, right? But not a thing. Unused text, hold on. Yeah, no, there are. Okay. Yeah, so that's so weird. Why would they write all the, like, I'm pretty sure they're all finished, right? Why would you make so many unused conversations and cut them all? Why? They were done! They were done! I'm so mauled. It's like a worthless little thing, but they do that with a bunch of other content that's like pretty much done, and they cut it from the game, and I'm like, ah, why would you do that? Right. Okay, thank you, Yusuke. I'm actually being like trolled. Yusuke trolling montage. Why are you still a rat? Fucking wake up, Morgana. Surely we crit, right? No, I'm not gonna go for it. We'll go for a regular Salt Death. Like Yosuke Romance in P4? True. I'm curious though. I assume when they made the Yosuke Romance, right? I'm sure that wasn't the only... Maybe it was. Maybe. But I'm assuming that wasn't going to be the only male romance in the game. I'm assuming they were probably going to make some for all of them. For all the male confidants. Oh, okay. Let's not say all of them, because there's like little boys there. But probably all of the ones within the age range of the protagonist. And then cut it, and they just, like, the only one that happens to be in the game's files is Yosuke's, probably because that would be the first one you work on. He's like the first male character. I don't know though. Maybe they were legitimately just gonna make Yosuke a little bit fruitier, but and they just cut it. But I don't know. Considering it's an RPG where you can romance all the female characters, I don't think it'd be too much of a stretch. Then maybe they were thinking about making it so you can also romance the male characters, especially because a lot of other RPGs do it, but not Persona. Unfortunately, to be honest, you. Once my Akechi romance. Oh, fuck. What am I saying? It might as well just be canon. Let's be real. Isn't Mott weak to wind? You know what? He probably is. I haven't even been thinking, to be honest with you. Here's a problem with playing P5 like 1,000 times. It just becomes like muscle memory to do certain things. So I just kind of do it, especially when I'm talking to chat. However, I need to break that muscle memory, especially in time for randomizer, because God, like autopiloting fights in randomizer would be the absolute worst thing I could do. Yeah. There are 2 versions of Mott though, right? I'm pretty sure the second version isn't weak to anything, I think. Or no, actually no, maybe both versions are weak to wind, now I think about it. Because there's one in Shido's Palace, right? But I think that one might be weak to wind too. No, I think that one is also weak to wind actually, never mind. Thank you for the hydration. Just remembering Mott from that one randomizer fight. That was like the best fight we had in randomizer until, and this one isn't on YouTube yet, but the Makoto Awakening fight. What the wait, what? Oh, I just got SMT'd. I just got SMT, and people say Persona isn't the real SMT game. What was that? What was that? What was that shit? Huh? This is what happens when I don't focus. This is what happens when I don't focus, motherfucker. That's some bullshit, though. I was literally full health. I got him under level, but fuck me, dude. That's such bullshit. I need to defense up, dude. Just do this. This is literally why I did this in the beginning, even though he doesn't use Megiddo until, like, a decent amount through the battle, though I think he might start spamming it later in the battle, to be honest with you. Like, he definitely will use it at the beginning, but, like, after a certain point in the fight, he'll start using Megiddo, and I swear, I think he just spams it. Is there a P5R randomizer yet? There's a P5R randomizer less than a week into the game's port. It's under the mod menu Z menu. So if you download Z menu for Persona 5 Royal, there's a randomizer option. And yeah, it's randomized. I have to play it at one point. We'll be playing it after the 100% run. Me personally just wouldn't have gotten hit. True. Mine's such a little bitch, dude. He's always such a little bitch. Alright, I beat your, like, your stronger version in randomizer. Okay, don't even look at me. I beat a 3rd palace, motherfucker, and it was only because I had Ryuji, like, spam forget skills. And I had to, like, really bank on the fact that he hit them. But he did. Skip to Mikado. Okay, I don't even need to like not autopilot. I just need to remember to defense up so I'm not insta-killed by Megiddo. Because defense should be enough to save me from it. Also probably like attack its weakness. Like that's typically what you want to do in a game based around attacking Shadow's weaknesses. Believe it or not, that's my advice. After over 1,000 hours of Persona 5 Royal that I've played between the PS4 version and this and the PS3 version and whatnot, I can tell you that I'll give you this one for free. I typically charge for it. Attacking weaknesses is a good idea. I know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, by the way. If you have Twitch Prime, you can sub for free. Helps me out greatly. For more advice, like attack the weaknesses in the game. Kinda said there's no hard type mod for P5R. Yeah, I play again, but it's might not be easy on some secret playthroughs. Yeah, I mean, I've always said P5R's biggest problem is probably the balancing. In the sense of the game is a little too easy at times. Like, there's just so many mechanics in the game, and while I wouldn't remove any of them, I just kind of wish they were balanced with them in mind more. Especially when Royal adds even more mechanics, but the game seemingly didn't balance for those either.
Let's go.
And that becomes pretty apparent on repeat playthroughs. That being said, if you want to challenge you can just install a randomizer mod. Surely that's like a decent upgrade in difficulty. Some would say too big of a upgrade in difficulty. There's a few rebalance mods, but I don't think there's an outright like a hard mod. Which I really hope there is. I remember playing like a Paper Mario, because I love the first Paper Mario, by the way. It's like one of my favorite games. I remember playing a hard mod for that a while back. That was a lot of fun. That's Paper fucking Mario. All right, we can do it for Persona. It's a goddamn N64 game. We can mod this game for a hard mode, surely. If you summon Izanagi no Okami, it just uninstalls the game and doxes you. That I think that's fair balancing. Look at that. See? Look at that. We did the fight, and he didn't even use Megiddo. Isn't that nice?
Power courses through me.
Look at that. Level 30. I should remember to check, once we're in the overworld, I should remember to use Thief Assist to check the average level. And constantly see how underleveled I am in comparison to everyone else playing the game. Alright, we managed to scrape through that somehow. Let's keep it up and head for the treasure. Actually, now that I think about it though, oh, whoops. We should make sure we don't get reckless, so it's better to proceed one step at a time. Because I have the skip intro mod, I don't have to sit through all the, copyright logos. My network functions are off. I want them on. They're off by default if you skip the intro, it's annoying. Okay. This is a part that, hold on, let's do this fight first. It's 32 to 37. Okay, good thing we're at 30 then. That's really good. That's totally wind, right? Or is it? Okay, no, it's wind.
Let's go. You're mine.
I'm not even gonna bother baton passing. Fuck you. Whoa, looking cool, Joker. God, I can't wait till you're replaced. Lend me your power. Let's grab this. Gloomy, easy. Number 1, Persona Rizlord incoming. Ready? This might be a long shot, but you are the one after the one I serve, right? If so, then won't you overlook this? Let's make a deal. A deal with the enemy. Don't judge a book by its cover. We're talking peacefully enough, right? We can come to a mutual understanding. I feel like I understand you a little. I've run into all sorts of people on this job, so the truth is, you're a good person, aren't you? definitely not the third one, I don't think. But they appreciate the honesty. This feels a little too narcissistic, a little too conceited, I think. Let's go with I'm bad. I hate myself so much. Fuck. Is that right, Davis? Does you? So that's the sort of person you are. Then there's nothing left for you to do but die. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. No. Elriz. I have Elriz. Fuck. Dude, I never mess up Persona negotiations. It was definitely the first one. It was definitely the first one. 100% now that I know it wasn't the second. Fuck. I'm not supposed to mess this shit up. Where's my Riz? Alright, round two. Round two.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Ain't ready to give up. Did my horoscope say today would be bad? It's fine, do as you please. Are you sure it's fine? Yes, it's fine, that is. If you can give me a better offer than hanging around here. I'm going to be killed no matter what, right? So won't you allow me to ask something? As far as you're concerned, what kind of person was I to you? My rival. Fuck! Fuck! Try to pay me lip service, that's the sort of person you are. We'll take this, we'll call it even. Fuck. Oh, my Riz! There's my Riz! Well, it is still 4,000 years early for someone like you to make their way to Queen Futaba. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, get out of here.
Now's the time to retreat.
No, worst person in the Persona series has to leave mementos. No, please. I promise you, my Riz isn't that bad. Oh, fuck, dude. How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? Whatever. The light pouring in from the ceiling is reflecting off of here, but it's hitting the wall. Oh, okay. Thank you for the observation, Yusuke. So here's a part of the palace that I got, fairly... If you've watched my Fizz Only video, you know that I, for some reason, got stuck on this for, like, an unholy amount of time. Now, in my defense, I was pretty tired when I was doing that. But, like, God knows why I got stuck on this for so long.
Hey.
What's this thing? Some kind of button? Think before you go touching that, okay? It might be a trap, although I'm curious about it myself. Let's press it.
You're right.
As I say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Very well. True. I agree with what she just said. Okay, let's get the door open. Holy crap, that scared the shit out of me. It totally was a trap. Well, I'm not so sure about that. It looks like pressing that button has changed something in here.
Hey.
Yes, there is no light being cast on that door. It is a markedly obvious difference. You're right, let's take a closer look. Okay,
Good position.
jump down in the shadow here. Sandman and Lamia!
Enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're stronger.
You're weak to... Yeah, I can fire.
Fire attacks to hit its weak point. Great move, Joker.
Pass it to Makoto.
Looks like my turn to follow up.
Use Freyla.
Johanna.
Easy game.
Queen. Don't
Get out of here.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. We felt that one.
Easy. Easy.
Okay.
Okay,
A decisive.
let's go through here.
Yes.
Hey, it's open. So, shining light upon the door is what caused it to unlock.
Hey.
Wait, doesn't that mean we can open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? That's a definite possibility. In any case, we should push on. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go over here. Should we attack the dog? We're already under level as fuck, so we might as well.
Feel your true form.
All right. The opponent is strong.
You're weak to psychokinesis, I think, right? Or are you weak to nothing? I'm just hallucinating. Yeah, I'd figure that'd be the case. Hold on. That makes sense. Hold on. I have this. Am I right? Nice.
We're all knocked down.
Okay, Thoth, I don't think I'm high enough level to negotiate properly with you right now. So you know what? I'll take some money. You know what? How about you take a little bit more, right? I mean, surely.
Not bad.
Okay, I'll let you go. I'll let you go before you get angry. I wonder if you could beat the final boss in the 3rd semester with a level 1 Shikioshi.
Okay.
It'd probably give you run for your money.
It's somewhere.
I'll say that much. But probably maybe possible, especially if you have teammates. If it's Joker only, it might be a bit up in the air if it's actually possible. Or at least feasible. Let's take the grappling hook up here.
It's somewhere.
More treasure first. Go up here. Okay. And we'll grab this. It's holding something. Wait, what is this statue anyway? Some kind of dog thing? This is Anubis, the Egyptian god of the underworld. It seems to have some kind of shining orb. That sounds kind of familiar. Something about light from the god of the underworld?
Oh.
So, do you think we should take this gem? Yes, I think we should. Otherwise, I'll be stuck in Futaba's palace. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be stuck here. Again, like I was during the physical only challenge. I'm just gonna... I don't even care. Don't even want to fight.
Hey.
Hey, is that... the door to the Great Stairs?
See.
That means we are directly above where we ended up after coming through the front entrance. Let's put
Hey.
gem in here.
Oh.
Don't think we have both gems, though. So we're gonna have to go find the other one. Now, surely I remember where the other gem is. Surely. Surely. No, I'm pretty...
They took us by surprise. These three are weak.
Okay, well, I didn't think that would happen, but, once we're out of this, I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
It's weak to nuclear moves. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're stronger. Knockdown, queen. You have
Nice.
them on the rope. Don't resist. They're in disarray.
Okay, let's get out of this fight, and then we'll go find the other gem. Wow, really? You're gonna hang on like that?
Remaining. Don't let your guard
All
down.
according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Persona has gained new power.
Okay.
Okay.
Child's play.
Focus.
So. Oh god, no, I can figure... No. I know where it is. I remember where it is. It's right here.
Joker, indeed.
I think during Fizz only, I just like never checked this room for some reason. Because I guess it was already like marked off. And I just never checked it, and I just got stuck here for so long for some reason. Like what a thing. I wasn't focusing. I was in autopilot, but I was also very tired when I was recording that. So okay, I guess we'll take this. P5R, no confidence run, not as hard as you think. Though I would say one of the things that contributes to the game kind of being like too balanced in favor of the player would be all the confidant abilities. Like I feel like a lot of the game is imbalanced to match a lot of them.
Looking cool, Joker.
So this makes the game a little more difficult. I don't know if it's like the main factor contributing to that though.
Keep it going, Fox.
Okay.
Pass the baton.
Okay.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Same 3 enemy formations. Okay, I feel you.
All right, queen.
Not even gonna unload on him. Just let me out of here.
Don't resist.
Oh wait, no, I need to.
Okay, guys.
I forgot that I didn't actually get that because I had L Riz. I forgot I had L Riz. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
All right, the skirmish is over.
Get him next
Let's
time.
go.
Okay, so now we can go back to where we had to put the gems and put the other gem in.
Hey,
Sounds just like the other. It's the exact same cavity. Hey, weren't there two of the gem-holding dog things? That makes more sense. Let's start putting the other one in.
Oh.
Something's moving. Past the first layer, first door, I guess, of the palace. Alright, we got it. So shine light upon it is what causes it to open. This is the same as the door underground. We can't rest on our laurels, though. Let's stay cautious and proceed forward. Okay. Door 1. Easy. Over the door 2.
Yes!
Yes, it's open. We seem to be pushing our way through the doors of her heart. I don't know if I'd phrase it like that. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's grab this save room to the right here. So here's something I learned actually, like, very recently because I saw it on Twitter. I don't know how I never knew this. If you talk to Yusuke while in the save room...
I see. Indeed.
You can actually...
I see. Indeed. I see. Indeed.
Do I need the duplication one? Or wait, what do I have his comfort on at? Oh, I need the one that makes him do it on the spot, right? Okay, so once I get the one that makes it so Yusuke can do duplication and creation on the spot, I'm pretty sure you can talk to him in safe rooms, to have him do it. But I think I need the one where he can do it right now. So, never mind. P5R, but every texture is my PFP. That sounds like hell.
Did you notice?
I'm sensing shadows, lots of them. As to be expected, we're basically raiding her tomb, after all. We better be cautious as we go, you guys. Okay.
Oh.
I see Futaba across the, across little area here, across the hall. It'd be really unfortunate if the floor fell. Futaba-chan. So you've come. Follow me. Unfortunate. It's crazy. Sorry, yeah, not Futaba. Yeah, totally not Futaba. Talk about a close call. We almost found out what life's like for a pincushion. How are we supposed to get to the other side with this floor like this? This is a point where we check our surroundings carefully. There has to be something we can use. I wonder what it can be. The conveniently placed grappling hook, like, what do we even call that? Hook thing? Hook, like, whatever the fuck you call it. Oh. I'd bet your grappling hook would catch that just fine. Joker, give it a shot. That's not in Vanilla P5. Yeah. That's right. It's not because the fucking grappling hook isn't in Vanilla P5. Is this a new game plus? No. This is the first playthrough. We will have to go to New Game Plus eventually, though, because you need to for 100%.
Focus. Show me your true form.
100% thieves, then, anyways. Game over. Can't make it over the gap. Futaba really outplayed us there, even though she said to follow her.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. I'll use my persona.
Okay, let's take down Isis real quick. That's like a really crazy sentence. It's that easy, guys. Didn't they know they were weak to Psy?
You're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
Wow, really? You're gonna hang on? Okay. Okay.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay. I have something.
Child's play.
So, imagine. I want to jump down. I want to see what's down there. Maybe it'll be another conveniently placed, like, underground corridor. So let's go through here. We have a gem up here, but if I remember, and I could be wrong about this, because like I said, like, don't remember Futaba's Palace well for some reason. Yeah, but no. I have to go through this without the gem first to press this button. Hey, it's a button. You want to try pressing it, Joker?
Isn't that...
The ambience of the corridor has changed somehow. You think there's something over in the direction Futaba's shadow ran off in? Probably. But let's hurry over there, everyone. She wouldn't just run in that direction for no reason, would she, Morgana? Then, we grab the orb. Grab the gem. And the reason I have to do that after going through the hall is because if I do have the gem and try to go through the hall, that happens.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's go back and actually follow Futaba's shadow. I assume you're going for the Thieves' Den achievements too, right? Yes. We're going for every Thieves' Den award. Chat seems to, at least in the prior streams, really wants to play baseball, so stay tuned for the home run contest. And Steam achievements, yeah, but like, I feel like there's no reality I get all the Thieves' Den awards without getting these Steam achievements. Because most of the Steam achievements are really easy. We did play the lottery in the last stream, right? So I think we have to go check that eventually. See if we won. We have to win the lottery for a Steam achievement. And win the lottery in P5R is surprisingly easy. Well, probably because I don't think we win like a quadrillion dollars, man. Let's go through here. This is really the peak of Futaba's palace level design right here. There's a room and it has like one piece of treasure in it, and that's it. That's the whole room. I'm impressed, honestly. I'm impressed. This is what they get paid the big bucks for. You see P5R and all those like top game of all time lists. That's why it's there. Empty room with one piece of treasure in it. Phew. Now that's level design.
Dangerous one in there. It isn't a major threat.
Fuck, I wanna.
Don't use electric attacks.
Oh, you're asleep right now. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't kill you. I don't think it should, right? Okay, good. Oh, it didn't down you though. Fuck. Morgana. No, actually, maybe Joker has a weaker wind skill. I want to down it. Oh, actually, can you even negotiate with Disaster Shadows? I don't even know if I can. I don't think can. Well, I guess we'll never know. Pretty sure you can't now that I think about it. So I think all of that was worthless anyways. I want to get that fucking... I'm upset that I had no Riz. You can't, right? Yeah. Right. So I don't even know why I thought you could there for a second.
Victory.
It's somewhere.
But I'm just upset. I'm upset my Riz was so bad. Let's press the button. Change the light. Go over here. Attack the shadow. Get in the battle. It's a treasure demon.
There's a rare one. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh god, you're asking me if I know what this is weak to? That's a great question. Stone of Scone. Weak to fire, okay.
This is our best shot.
I don't know how you guys remember all the weaknesses. It's never something I'm gonna ever like remember all of them. I can remember a few, but to be fair, the treasure demons are like the one thing you want out of the weakness stuff. I probably shouldn't have done this in this order now, but it's okay. Nice, you credit while it's down. SMT trains your body and mind. It's true. Not false.
Let's go. Go down.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Well, we don't have the Stone of Scone yet, so I guess we'll just let's grab them. Just pretending to grab the mask at this point. Goodbye, Kodama.
Got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Okay. Grab this.
Damn it.
This is...
Right. We'll come back there then. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can put it literally,
Joker!
hold on. pretty sure we can put it right over here. I've been lied to. I have to go through here. Getting debated. Seems as if we can proceed now.
Focus.
Damakoto Yuki from upcoming Persona 3 Portable for the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it's crazy. The upcoming Persona 3 Portable for Nintendo Switch. It's never been released before. It's a new release. New game. People keep asking me, why'd they put Portable up and not FPS? Why are they porting Portable? I mean, the answer's in the name. One's portable, one isn't. Fucking idiots, come on. Get with the program. I saw that joke like 1,000 times when the game came out, okay? I'm allowed to repeat it once. Or we wouldn't start when the announcement was made. I hope that's like the official reason they come out with.
This is amazing.
It's named Portable. Isn't it funny, guys? And they immediately get stoned. Atlas representative, tomatoes are thrown. I'm not even gonna attack him, I don't care. We're going underleveled percent.
Nice. Hey,
Let's grab this locked chest. Gotta be something in it. Maybe it's a mutt cutlass.
Oh.
Surely. That's a direct upgrade, so might as well.
Hey.
And let's grab the first will seed while we're here. Given that they're releasing 2 brand new Persona games at the exact same time. Finally making the prequels to the only Persona game, Persona 5. So fucking true. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, we got a will seed, and we're coming for the rest.
Persona 3 and 4 finally coming out for the first time.
hey.
There's some kind of control panel here. Should we try doing something with it? How do you mod this? On my newest video about the downgrades in Persona 5 Worldport, one of the first links in the description should be a modding tutorial. Fair warning though, if you're on the Game Pass version, modding the Game Pass version is definitely not optimal. It's possible, but a lot of mods don't work on it, and generally speaking, it's just a lot more of a hassle. That doesn't look right. There we go.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
But what is it a picture of?
This adult seems to be
Birdman.
reading something to a crying child.
This says a lot about society. It's actually kind of picks that go wrong, if I'm being honest.
I can sense serious
Like
pain.
that is a pick that goes fucking wrong.
Never had Futaba.
Is that voice coming from the mural?
Yeah, the true reason they put Portable on is because the Switch just can't handle FPS, guys. It's too graphically intensive for the Nintendo Switch.
She must have had some kind of eternity.
Someone asked me if I heard of Persona 2. So yeah, I said yeah. You forgot the Q though. True.
What was that?
Based on its contents, it sounded almost like
Innocent
a
Mid
suicide
versus
Could that be what Futaba
versus
remembers of her
Goat
mother's
Cinema
suicide?
Labyrinth.
But that's the shittiest thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down.
I know. You should never have Birdmen come up to a little kid and have the rawest pick of all time out of it. It's too far. We've opened the second door, but the mystery is only intensified. There's no doubt we're getting closer to the treasure. Come on, let's keep moving. Okay. Wait, did I? Sorry, I don't. Did I forget? The safe room. That's what I forgot. I forgot the safe room. There's a velvet alarm. We should probably go do that, huh? Thing is, I don't really know what I'd want to do there.
Do you need something?
We haven't even gotten many of the other fusion options yet. Wow, I'm gonna discount the inmate registry.
Pursue rehabilitation
One of
with
choose
all your
wisely.
body and soul.
Yeah, we only have itemized. We don't even have strengthen yet. Strengthen is actually really nice for infusion alarms because when you get the accident, it puts 10 points randomly in all of your persona stats. And it's like, phew, if you're trying to get the get all stats to level 99, Thieves' Den award, that is so exploitable. Just grind mementos and keep using infusion alarms. We don't have that yet, unfortunately, so what can I get? Do I have any like good items I can just grab like right now?
Top tier protector.
That's not bad actually. Magic plus 7's kinda nuts. Revolution Anklet's
This will
funny, because
become an
Revolution's a
even more
funny
powerful
skill.
accessory. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
I'll grab the armor.
Is this the now? You shall be reborn.
Saw SMT3 the other day, and they stole the demon designs for Persona 5. Has nobody brought this up before? I can't. It's so shameless.
The resulting card
You know, it's
may
actually
be
funny too.
different than usual.
I saw clips from this country, Japan. They like totally ripped off
A group
Persona
will
5.
be executed.
I'm telling you, Shibuya is 1-to-1. They even copied the name. That's crazy. Atlas better sue the country of Japan.
Begin searching.
I guess we'll just fuse a few percents we don't have, right?
It is neither
Might as well do it, because
remarkable
we'll have to
nor
100% the compendium
unremarkable.
in the end for 100%, so...
Choose which skills
We'll grab
to
a
inherit.
Principality. Decrease, support. I don't know, just build it fucking however, who cares? I'm not gonna, just... All of these skills suck. That's not inherently true, but...
This should
Give it Windbreak, despite the fact that it has no wind skills. Giga Chad behavior. Am I gonna get all weapon armor and accessories? Probably not. I don't have to do it for Thieves' Den, so probably not, because it'd just be so fucking annoying. I do want to get one in particular, though. I want to get the big bear gloves. Those are funny. I like them. But I think I have to get bugs to get that, right? So it's gonna take a while. I don't want to fuse away Principality. We just
You okay with
created
this?
it. I hate looking at this guy. It's kind of hard though. I can't lie. It's like it's like legitimately pretty unsettling. Like if I saw him in my room at night, we could have turned on. That wasn't true. That's a joke. That was like the intrusive thoughts got the best of me. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually like my brain was like fighting. It was like the SpongeBob meme, and they were all, well, I guess they're like looking for something in that meme. That's not important. My brain was fighting with itself. It's like, should it say that? Should I say this right? And a kid just came out. I didn't even get to an answer. It just came out.
Well now,
This isn't what I made. I look. He looks similar, but I swear that's not what I made. Now get me the fuck out of here.
Let's do it. I'll just add this.
Saving literally 3 seconds after my last save. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I fucking do it again. Okay, fucking... right into a Shadow Frame 1, nice, okay. Hey, it's you again. Stop showing up everywhere, will you? You wanna know why I don't remember weaknesses? Because I have muscle memory the second I get into a fight to check analysis screen, and the analysis screen has completely spoiled me. It has spoiled me. I don't even think. I see color, I'm like, okay, I know what it's weak to. Go hit it. Go attack it. It's not good for when I have to fight mini-bosses and mementos requests, though. Though sometimes the weaknesses and whatnot can vary a little bit depending on what they want to do with the mini-boss. So Okay. Let's get into this room. You're late. It took so long. Okay, goodbye. That's it. Head up to here with her. Should hurry after food. No, I want the treasure though. Look, it glows. We should. Wait, but yeah, I understand. It glow. Who's the one with third eye here? I'm getting hoed. Oh right, because I have to see this cutscene first, right? That's what it is. Fine, run us over. Wait, the shaking.
Hey, wait!
Shoot, this is bad. Get back! I'm sick of this bullshit. The hell is she thinking? Now I can grab this, right? Yeah, okay. I see. I see how it is. It seems to be the backside of that giant boulder trap. We should survey this place. Okay, nice. So, one of the critiques I see... I'm trying to talk. Stop. Well, these places, at least... This would not pass like a safety inspection, that's all I'm saying. One of the critiques I see pretty often of P5 is that some of the puzzles are too basic. I see this one cited a lot for a pretty basic puzzle, considering how kind of simple it is. I don't know where I stand on the argument, because I'm like, sure, right? My favorite puzzles in the game are probably the more, like, complicated ones. Like, my favorite puzzle is probably the last one of the last palace, the color puzzle. And then my second favorite is probably the airlock ones in Okumura. So generally speaking, I do like the more complicated ones, but I don't think I'd want them in, like, abundance. Like, at the end of the day, it is a JRPG, and, like... Hold on, let me do this fight, because I can't think when these things are in front of me. But, like, another thing I see people criticize a lot is that there's too many puzzles for a JRPG. Oh my god. I get you can't please anyone, but fuck, man. I wouldn't know what to do if I was a dev with all the different criticisms that, like, contradict each other. But I'm like, I think there's a great middle ground here, actually, because I think both of those are kind of valid, but I think what the game does is pretty much the middle ground between that. There's a decent amount of puzzles, some of them simple, some of them not, and then, you know, you still get, like, a good amount of fights in. Especially with how fluid the combat in this game is, so you're getting in and out of fights so quickly, I honestly don't mind. Like, yeah, this binary puzzle that's about to come up is simple as fuck. But, I don't know. I never really felt, like, insulted because I'm like, I get why it's simple. This is a type of genre where it's like, puzzles aren't exactly, like... I mean, I guess there are some, like, pretty iconic JRPG puzzles, but, like... Especially in P5, people want to play the fucking combat. So, I don't know. I think it's a good middle ground. That being said, sure, I think there's some room to make some of these more complicated. I think the binary puzzle could have been made a little bit more difficult, so I think it's fair. Anyways, I'm gonna riz this up. I'm gonna riz the fuck out of this. It's coming. Here it comes. Had I known things would turn out like this, I wish I had found the courage to ask that girl out. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, Joker. Jesus, I'll make sure she's happy. He's actually the Riz Lord. Let's hit it with It's Not Too Late. Let's do some inspirational shit. You can be the Riz Lord. You can be Riz Khalifa, I promise. If that's the case, would you lower your gun? Pardon me, but if you don't mind, would you tell me something? What has brought you to a place like this? What are you seeking? An adventure. Fuck, wait, really? What did he want to hear? Nothing? Okay, fuck, again, dude, I'm actually getting, like, crazy outplayed here.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, yes.
The amount of dialogues and pauses to be annoying. I think that, if you notice, the ones I tend to skip the most, mostly out of force of habit, to be honest with you, but, are the ones that, like, if I'm, like, pressing a switch or something and the characters talk, I think that type of dialogue is kind of needless. But now that I think about it, it's probably because all of those prompts to, like, press a switch or whatever, or a lever, is in the dialogue system, right? It's, like, one of Joker's, like, dialogue options, effectively. So I think it's almost like out of necessity. That's why they make them talk when you do like anything in a palace. Because that's just like the way the game was programmed, I guess. Because like when I press a switch, 9 times out of 10, Joker isn't pressing the switch. It's like, hey Joker, should we press the switch? Yeah, press the switch, you know? It's like, so I think it's just because all of it's baked into the dialogue system, I don't know. Let's take a closer look. Like that! See, just like that, actually! Just like that! They, like, instead of just pressing the stone slab, it's like, hey, there's a stone slab. What do you want to do? And then it's a Joker dialogue option. I think it's just because of the way the game's programmed. I don't think the budget of this game is public, but, like, what I've heard anyways is that like, this game, like, was, probably more impressive, like, stylistically for what the budget was. I don't know, I remember reading an article, it's like how Persona 5 does these animations despite its low budget. I don't actually know if it has a low budget, but maybe for the scope they went for, it's kind of low, so I guess... I don't know what that would have to do with, like, programming just an option. I don't know, okay? I don't know. But it seems like all that type of stuff is baked into the dialogue system. I don't know if that actually has anything to do with the game being under-budgeted, or they just don't care. Who knows? We can never know for sure, right? Anyways, oh, it's shining. The devices controlling the murals seem to react in a similar fashion.
Hey, look at this.
Something showed up. It says B01010. That may be a clue of some sort. Either way, we should search to see if anything has changed. Hey, I'll give them this though. It is the palace of a hacker, so if they didn't do a binary puzzle, I'd be very upset. What the? So this thing's like to the stone. This thing's linked to the stone slab is what powers it.
Indeed.
By the impressive contraption. Why don't we examine it closer? There's also binary written on the walls. Oh, that's cool. There's like a bunch of like cool things if you like look at the walls in this palace. There's like a bunch of different designs. So get attention to detail with a lot of stuff like that. Anyways, let's press this.
Hey.
Look at it, see? Let's see, once again, it's all baked into the dialogue system. Just saying. Fuck on, her voice is P5 equivalent of GA's P4G voice? I don't know what to, I can't accept on slander. I'm glad on is... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But I am certainly an on enjoyer. I love her voice. I'm surprised. I've never heard people though, because I've heard people don't like GA's P4G voice. I don't know. I never hear arguments against On's voice. Never hear people say they don't like On's voice. I don't know. I think her voice acting's great. Maybe it's just because I really like her voice actress though. Because she has like a lot of good work. Anyways, it turned off. Try touching it again, Joker. People don't like GA's voice? Oh, okay, that one I'm surprised you haven't heard of. People talk so much shit on P4G GA's voice. Look, I'll put it out there. I think her golden voice is better than her P4 voice, for her character. That being said, it might have something to do with the fact I played Golden first, but honestly, I don't think that's really clouding my judgment too much. I really just like the Golden voice better, I don't know. But I get why people don't like it. It's like when people say I hate Morgana's voice. Like I fucking get it. On though, I don't know. I really like On's voice. I'm surprised. I see. So it's possible to turn it back on as well. Looks like we should be able to turn the holograms on or off by accessing each control panel. You think it's related to that code earlier? Surely not. That was 010. Yeah, 01010. No. Her OG voice sounds like she's disinterested all the time. Like, I don't mind the more low-key voice, but I don't know. I just feel like for like the type of character Chie is, that I would feel she'd be more energetic, especially with like all the karate shit and whatnot. Although I guess I do push that imagery a little bit more in Golden, but like it's certainly still there in the original game. I don't know. It just feels like a more energetic character to me. That being said, I'm surprised after hearing Golden. I'm surprised that the P4 vanilla voice for Chie works as well as it does. It's a like pretty different take on the character that still works fairly well, but I still think I prefer the Golden one. I just think it fits her character more. Whoa, so this dramatic response. Guys, look! Are those giant boulders rolling down the corridor?
Come on, man.
If they ain't stopping, is this gonna be okay? Let's push it again. It only made it worse. Do something, Joker. He just keeps mashing it. I lied. Joker doesn't need to speak to be like funny sometimes. I don't know. Did it stop? Hey, why don't we check on that corridor with the huge boulders? Sounds like a good idea.
See it. Whoa.
Goddamn, talk about a mess. Although, I don't know. I've also heard people say they don't like Fuka's voice from P3, but I don't know. I absolutely get that one, but something about it. Oh, there's an enemy. I don't know. There's just something about it. I don't know. It's broken. Well, I guess it would be a little more precise to say we broke it.
Hey.
We can't get through like this. What are we gonna do? Perhaps we could walk over the giant bullets. Let's try it. Like, generally speaking, I don't think I've ever really had too much of a problem with, like, a main cast member's English voice acting, really. I can't really think of any, main cast members I've really been like, I don't really like that voice acting. Like, I'd say the biggest problem with, like, at least in P5's case, I think some of the background characters, like, some of, like, the very unimportant characters have, like, pretty laughable, like, voice acting, like... Some of it I would never change, but, like, come on, dude. He can't go after Kamoshida's bitch. Like, that makes me laugh, but, there's some in, like, a few scenes that I'm like, oh, God, that feels a little rough. But all the main cast characters I never really had a problem with. I think, generally speaking, the direction for all the voice acting, the English voice acting seems to be really good. I feel like they pretty much nail it. The pronunciation of some Japanese names is off sometimes, but, like, what I've been told is that they were given the pronunciations by Atlas Japan themselves, so, I don't know. Oh, lit up now, just like we were expecting. There are red inscriptions, but see, people say that, but then I feel like I could totally point out times where different characters have said names differently. I don't know. Not a big deal. There are red inscriptions on there this time. They say R0110, R011000. I'm saying it out loud so I remember it. And B10011. You can't just pull up the log for this puzzle though. If this code is similar to the prior one, those would surely be hints for those buttons. Though we broke it earlier. To be honest, it somewhat reminds me of binary. You just put that together, Makoto. I thought you were smarter than that. Maybe computer shows in your forte. That makes sense given Futaba-chan's hacker background. Well, let's go see if anything's changed. Ah, look. The strikers' voices sound weird. They actually do sound a little different. Ryuji and... I could have sworn another character sounded a little different. Ryuji's probably the one that was like most clear to me. They do sound a little different. I would probably just chalk that up to the fact the sessions were like likely years apart from the original P5 and probably even Royals voice recording sessions. So that would probably explain it. I don't know. Maybe it was legitimately a different like team doing the dub direction, though I don't know how true that is. Like, I'm just kind of pulling that out of my ass, maybe, because it's like some of it's pretty different, but most of it's the same, and I don't know why they'd ever direct it to be any different than the original game. I don't know. You're right though; they do sound a little different in comparison. Ryuji specifically stood out to me as sounding pretty different in Strikers. Something changed in the rooms, just like we expected. There should be some connection between that and the code that appeared on the stone slab. I just realized, hold on, my last sub hasn't updated because I didn't have stream levels open. Hold on, there you go. Can we even do this part now? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we can. Huh? Oh. Wait, I'm already over here? Oh, the other puzzles for the fucking will seed. God, oh shit, I messed things up for some reason. I thought, okay, God, I literally had it backwards. It's because they're recording their homes, I believe, because of the pandemic. Yeah, that could probably be chalked up to somebody, yeah. It sounds likely. I remember hearing Robbie Damon speak about that a little bit, but he didn't do Strikers, so maybe it was about something else. They probably did get recorded during the pandemic, though. R01100100011. Surely I can remember that. I'll do red first. Fuck! Is it from left to right or right to left? It's left to right, right? I'm gonna actually mess this up. Can you imagine? Messing up the puzzle everyone calls too simple? One zero zero one one. It's why I can't play Xenoblade if I don't know if I'm spoiled by Persona, but Xenoblade 2's dub VA work is so bad. So I haven't played Xenoblade 2, but I've seen the clips that circulate when people talk about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 dub. And yeah, it does look fucking rough.
Hey, hey!
The story I've heard about, Fuck, it was the other way, wasn't it? Ah, I'm mauled. Wow, I haven't fucked that up in, like, God knows how long.
I'll reveal your
It's because I thought about it. I'm not supposed to think. Sometimes the autopilots look better. I've heard, like, the story behind Xenoblade. I don't know how, if this is even true, by the way. Like, this is just what I heard. But I heard the reason they're all, like, British or whatnot is because the original game was dubbed by Nintendo of Europe rather than Nintendo of America, because Nintendo of America didn't think the game would do too well in the West, so they just handed it off to Europe, I guess because they're smaller, I guess, I don't know. And that's why they're all, like, British, and I guess maybe that's why it's lower quality, too. I have no clue if that's true. But they are all British, I can confirm that much. What? When I run out of SP? Fucking hell. Huh. But yeah, I have seen some clips that circulate of Xenoblade 2. And some of it is really like, whew, boy. I don't know what to say. Rex's battle cry in the beginning of the game, and then he cried laughter. I'm pretty sure I've probably seen that. Because I vaguely remember, like, Rex like, yelling or something. There's so many clips I've seen of it, to be honest with you. I don't know why I've seen so many. They just circulate Twitter sometimes, and I'm like, God. That is, that certainly is voice acting. Though I assume it's probably more in the direction than it is the voice acting, if they're, like, all kind of weak.
I can feel it.
Oh, I didn't finish the puzzle. What am I doing? Okay, so it is the other way then. God, I actually how did I fuck that up? 01100. Huh, okay. It throws me off. I don't know. The way I look at it is just like I'm like, should it be symmetrical to the other one? Should it not? Whatever. We're good now. Let's just get this over with.
I have something.
Press the button. What am I doing leaving? God, I'm like legit. This is, I don't know what it is about this palace. I legitimately don't know what it is. My brain turns off playing this one. I don't know. It's not even like complicated or anything. My brain just turns the fuck off. Okay, Fizz only proved this. It's happening again. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. What?
Do not move a muscle.
They die here. They are so susceptible to that. They're like almighty, like shit must be like cranked up. Either that or they just, I don't know, like skill issue.
That was an easy battle.
It indeed was. Okay, let's go grab the second will seed here. So you can just outright skip that second binary puzzle if you don't care about the will seed.
I'll reveal your true form.
The will seed ring for Futaba's Palace is actually not like too great, to be honest with you. It's like incredibly situational because it just restores all non-special ailments. Or that should restore. Heals all non-special ailments. Probably one of the weaker ones, realistically. Not one I recall using all too much.
A spectacular victory.
New move. What do you think?
Finally getting rid of Zio on... God, wow. You are... Oh boy. Zio, 4th Palace. Wow, this is... Ooh. It's something, alright. Oh, for fun. I was about to say... I don't think I'm supposed to go the thing. Okay, that's fine. We can just go back around. Or does that spike just like always go off? Is that just there to bait you? Or does it have to do something with the orb? Because now I think about it, do we even have any jumps?
That's the second will seed. Joker truly
Is it just
lives
like a
up to his
constant debate?
reputation.
Probably. Probably is now that I think about it.
There's a shadow.
Oh.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Or can you only use it after you grab the will seed, huh? Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't the case. Will seed ranking go? Okay, fuck, that puts me on the spot. So the only two that are like legitimately unique skills are the first two. All the other ones are either already existing skills or like slight variations on already existing skills. With the exception of the last one as well, I believe, right? Actually, no. What is the last one? What the fuck is the third Sem will seed ability? I literally can't remember. My god, it's like an almighty one, right? I know the passive is Victory Cry. I fucking cannot remember the skill. What does Kamoshida's do? Kamoshida's is the only one without a passive ability, so it's legitimately only a skill. And it's medium healing, but also attack up.
Let's try it out.
Knockdown on ambush, right, okay, that's it. I don't even think you should rank that one, because you can only use it in New Game Plus, right?
It's kind of hard to tell, though.
It must be scrambled as well.
But yeah, that's unique too, I guess. So ignoring that one, I think the Madarame one's crazy. I don't know why they put it so early, because the Madarame one is, the wearer has no weaknesses, which is fucking nuts. And then also, the skills, you can put a barrier on someone where the next attack they take will be absorbed by them. Unless it's almighty. So that one's probably the best one in the game. I don't know, actually, because there's the Sai and Shido, or no, not Sai, the Shido and Okumura ones, which are charge and concentrate, but you can use them on anybody. That's pretty fucking good too. So actually maybe that's better overall. Like, I use the Madarame one more in challenge runs, but that's kind of because I'm playing more defensive in challenge runs. Realistically, you're playing more offensive than probably those are more useful. God, I don't know. I'd have to see them all to rank them. I know the Battle Royale one's the best one. Or not the best one. The best, one of the best ones. God, where would I? God, it all depends on your playstyle. That's the weird thing.
When Futaba's mother committed suicide.
Because the charge and concentrate ones are really good too, right?
Another voice.
Well, I don't know. Okumura and Shido's are like right beside each other because they're the same thing, but concentrate and charge. Their passives are different, but I don't think either of them are like. What the fuck are their passives now? God, I don't remember them. I'd have to look at them, honestly. I can just tell you, off the top of my head, what I can tell you is Kamoshi is pretty decent early game. Madarame is very good early game. Konoshiro is pretty nice because you can put defense up all on whoever you want. That's really good. It's even cheaper than the regular defense all skill. SP-wise, obviously.
Alright.
So that's a pretty decent one. Futaba's isn't awfully too useful because I just don't think like the ailment thing is just so situational. Okuma's just concentrate on anyone. That's really good. Shido's just charge anyone. That's really good.
I'll just add this.
Size is accuracy up on everyone. Not as useful as defense, I don't think. I think defense is pretty much just better in most cases. Yeah. So really the only ones I'd say that, like, maybe aren't worth using are probably Futaba's and Size. Though I can still see them being useful depending on the situation, you know? And they also have passives, which is like, always going to be useful, because it's a fucking passive. You lose nothing by having it. I give you get the charge accessory and go to the maid cafe on 9-4 like you did. I'll never forgive myself. Classic Fizz-only moment. A wonderful form. Seeing such defined sculptures in person is exceedingly rare. Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't be seeing anything like this shit if we weren't in a palace. Suddenly, this almost feels like a trip abroad or something. Yeah, until we take a legitimate trip abroad in Strikers, or at least a trip around Japan. Hey, now's the time to be letting your guard down. I can sense lots of shadows up ahead.
I have something.
Speaking of the Will Seed, we really haven't been like using many of them, huh? I have like Ring of Gluttony on Makoto, and that's it. And Makoto's the one who learns defense up all anyways, though he does definitely not have it right now, right? Yeah. I could fuck around with them. I mean, Vanity's just nice to have on Joker because I never have to worry about weaknesses on Joker. I've had the XP like ones, but like I feel like my XP's fucked anyways. That's a lost cause, I think. Lust is even still good at this point in the game, I think. Oh, whatever. Is it possible to get Concentrate on Horror at the Jazz Club? Depends when Concentrate shows up. Because her Awakening is always on the same day, right? Oh god, when does it unlock, though? Ooh, that's a good question. That's actually a really good question. Does the Haru Jazz... Can you bring Haru to the Jazz Club before her real Awakening? Probably not, right? Almost... I would assume not. No, like, almost definitely not, now I think about it, right? There's no way. Because you get her in the party. You get her in the party during her intro. But... you can't ever use her until her real Awakening because Morgana's like, hey, her persona's fucking shit. Fuck you. So I assume you can't. So actually, yeah. And that, and the real Awakening, happens on the palace infiltration that you choose to do, right? Most of the Awakenings happen on a fixed date. That one doesn't. That one happens on when you decide to infiltrate the palace. So I guess you can get it on her, I don't know when the concentrate date is. But you'd have to actually... go into the palace by your own volition. There. You can awaken her before concentrate. Well, there you go. But you'd have to actually do it yourself, right? Because her awakening isn't on a fixed day. I never thought about it like that. It is odd that she's like, what, the only one like that, right? Everyone else awakens on like on a fixed day except her. Oh, I guess Futaba, too. But even then, you don't get Futaba until after her arc is over. So, that doesn't even fucking matter. Money. Who's the worst party member? See, someone's the Morgana by far. And that is what people say a lot.
Okay.
I think he has more merit than people give him credit for. But generally speaking, like, as a support character, Makoto's gonna outclass him in most senses. Like, Morgana learns healing skills, what seems like a little bit earlier. Like, he gets, I think, Meteorama before she does, right? Or am I wrong about that? I think that's the case. He definitely gets Recarm before her. Did she get learn Recarm at all? I don't even remember the skill sets right now. But generally speaking, Makoto has support skills, which is just, as a support character, is going to make her better. Because she has the healing and support, while Morgana's much more just in the healing, and he gives up what Makoto has in support skills for, I guess, fucking his crit skills. And Morgana gets Salvation, you're right. But I think the usefulness of Salvation, like, obviously it's just better than Meteoron because it has that, like, added effect, but, like, I feel like it's not as big of an upgrade that would justify really having Morgana over Makoto for that reason, I think. Exactly, Makoto has a defense buff, right? She has the support skills. Makoto doesn't get Recarm? Okay, that's actually a bit of a hit to her, but I still think her support skills make her, like, more useful. Like, just the fact that she learns the defense up and he doesn't, like, it's just gonna kind of outclass him. He can't always give him the Konashiro will seed, though. You can't even give it to him through the Jazz Club. But I don't know, people just don't like building Morgana. I don't know. I think he has more merit, though. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I use him so much in Randomizer, but I think he has more merit than people give him credit for. Like, look, see? Look at him. He can do that. It's totally not like a gimmick. Do the repels. See, here's the thing. Haru, you can actually build in, like, a bunch of different ways. Because she learns a fucking lot. She learns Psychokinesis, she learns Gun, she learns Makara card and Tetra card. Like, you realistically won't have enough space to build her with all three of those. Because she also learns buffs for all of those. So it's like, well, besides the Makara card and Tetra card, obviously. But she learns buffs for both gun skills and Psychokinesis, so it's like you don't have the space to build her strongly in all of those. So you'll have to choose something to give up there. Typically, I think I give up Makara card and Tetra card, but I always feel like I make a mistake doing that. But it's just like, I like Psychokinesis and I like Gun. I don't know, I love Gun. Earthward Awakening is Reflect All. Yeah, it's actually a really good one. She is a crit machine. Someone actually, I saw someone in Persona Modding Discord actually broke down the stats behind each skill now. So like now the crit chance of all of them and the base damage and whatnot is like actually out there. I think someone even made a mod based on all the information. It might have been the same person, to be honest with you. There's a mod named Better Attack Descriptions. I didn't get the gem, by the way. Which has all that information kind of baked into the skills now, so you can just straight up see the base damage differences. Because like there are some skills that are like light physical damage, and there's another skill that's like, I'm also light physical damage, and it's like, okay, what the fuck is the difference? Like, I wish in those cases they just specify, but so yeah, someone's made a mod to kind of do that. I don't know why I just remembered that, but probably because we were just mentioning the crit gods. Because yeah, I guess that kind of hurts Morgana that Haru exists then, right? Because like Morgana gives up some of like the support shit that Makoto learns in favor. Did I not grab the gem? Okay, hold on. Let me like actually pay attention to what I'm doing, because I feel like I've just been running in circles. What did I do? Oh, I pressed the button. What am I? Okay, you're supposed to press the button and then. Ha! I canceled the dog chasing me with the dialogue. Match. Go back here, press this button. Then you go through here, then you get the show. Okay. The fact that Haru is just a better crit machine because she learns severe, like a severe crit attack. Morgana has a high chance of crit, medium with Miracle Punch, but she has a severe high chance. So it's like, that's gonna kind of hurt Morgana. There's gotta be a way you can build Morgana to make him viable through the whole game, though. There's gotta be. for all the balancing issues P5 has, I feel like one of the things it does best is like the party member balancing. Like I feel like there's merit to pretty much everyone, even like the worst of them. Like Akeshi's Robin Hood build is all over the place.
Okay.
And even just its third Sem one, I feel like could be stronger. But like even then, I feel like you could totally build to still make it remotely useful. So I feel like everyone's still fairly balanced. So there's got to be a way to just like build Morgana and make him a goat. There's got to be. I'll do it. No, I won't. But it's probably possible. The pathway of light is quite impressive. It seems we will be able to pass over it. I'm not gonna disappear while we're crossing it, right? This is a little scary. I think Morgana and Makoto also differ in like stats, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but like, Morgana dies really fast. I guess it's the endurance stat he has, right? Like, it does seem to be lower than everyone else's. Like, he has just got like the worst fucking like he just seems like he dies so much more. Whenever I'm using Morgana, I'm like, oh yeah, he's fucking dead. Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. He's always fucking dead. And it's like, I feel like Makoto doesn't have that fucking issue, so maybe that's something else that puts Makoto over him. Again, not to say Morgana has no merit. I really do think people underrate him sometimes. I'd say a place where Morgana's much more useless is Strikers. I feel like in Strikers, yeah, I have way less of a reason to use him. Morgana also has the lowest HP. Pretty sure that's true, yeah. Pretty sure. I wouldn't know all the HP stats off the top of my head, but like, pretty sure it's the case, right? Who would have the lowest if it wasn't him, right? He's a little stupid fucking cat. You'd obviously make him the one with the lowest HP. I'm not even gonna put him back here. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. I have like the worst persona out right now, by the way. I was really worried it was gonna kill me. I think I literally have like Sudama right now. Yeah, can we please, I'm only using you because you're damn psychokinesis. Which is why I'm gonna take the liberty to change it here.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Check out the Ultimate Party Rebalance mod move list for a pretty good party mod. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, that's pretty good.
2 enemies remaining.
Let's go.
Don't let your guard down.
Probably won't use it in this 100% playthrough though, because I'm trying to keep things vanilla on the actual like script side of things. Just I will replace Joker with like a scuffed Makoto though. Well, not only scuffed because I've removed the animation files. Because the lowest HP? Yeah, I thought so, right? In other words, he dies so fucking much. So he does like, I get it. I get why they're annoyed. I don't know. I just put up with him.
Treasure chest.
He shows his usefulness in Randomizer. I'll say that much. His crits really help me out of sticky situations sometimes. It's just in the base game, like you're not really put in too many positions where you're like, God, I really hope I could get out of this fight as soon as possible, like I am in Randomizer, right? Do I really want to give up the Endurance +3 for this? Not really. Anyone else who it's like better suited on? I mean, yeah, that's fine, probably. Yeah, Morgana having his own armor is kind of annoying too, right? Because you can't really trade it between party members like you can with all the other ones. Not that I really do that, to be honest with you. As you can tell, I just go down the fucking list. Because I use all the party members in my runs, not really because it's like more optimal or anything, because it probably isn't. But just because I like using all of them, so I never really I really think about it. Well, yeah, look, there she is. It'd suck if we had to go through hell again because we walked up to her without thinking first. So what's your call? We want to keep going? Let's go.
Okay.
Makoto kind of bad at endgame. I could see, because a lot of people say, like, the optimal way to play is by, like, almost never healing. If that makes sense. Like, if you have things like optimal, you're almost like always getting your healing buffs or like Futaba and every other confidant ability that like helps you mid-battle, and your passive skills, which can heal you mid-battle. Like if you're playing really optimally, like you're healing probably not like too often. So I can see that. It depends on how you play though. I think most of this comes down to your play style. Okay, but we should be careful. Wait, I thought all of you had died. We almost did thanks to you. I mean, do you really want to help us? Make up your goddamn mind. I'm not sure. There's not much left at this point, though. Oh, not again. This is all because you picked on her, Skull. Oh, boy. Oh, not you again. Your short temper has created more work for us. This is my fault? Who dares intrude upon the peace of this holy ground? This is the Pharaoh's tomb. None may disturb her slumber. We can't retreat now. We'll just have to do this.
Persona! Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
So here's a fun fact about like a royal change. As you guys probably know, a lot of scenes that oh my, like fucking my voice is like fucking going. I need more water. I need to go grab some actually. I'll probably do that in a second. A lot of scenes that weren't voiced in vanilla are voiced in royal. One of them I was randomly thinking about a few days ago was there's like one like line or something, part of a conversation. I don't remember where it is in the game, to be honest with you, where Ryuji says something and in the sentence he says fucking, right? He says like, oh, this is fucking whatever, right? And when they voiced it, they changed it. They really didn't want him to say fuck. He says like frickin' or something. They really didn't want him to say fuck, because people always like memed, oh, they never let Ryuji say fuck, and I thought it was always because he says like effing and frickin' a lot. But I'm like, wow, they really straight up changed it. He does still say it in Royal through a text message, but he'll never have it voiced. Which is funny, because there is a voice line in this game, in both Vanilla and Royal, where they do say fuck. During the Kanashiro arc, when Kanashiro's thugs take Makoto into their car, one of them is like, get in the fucking car! So they say it. They say fuck, just not Ryuji. Ryuji's not allowed to. They specifically rewrote it so he didn't. But you're right, he did get to say it in Strikers. I have no idea what the original Japanese for that scene is, but I have a feeling maybe the translators were specifically saw that people were like, they really want Ryuji to be able to say fuck, so they're like, all right, we'll make him say fuck really loudly in the scene. I don't know though. Because it is like a high emotional scene, so it does make sense for him to say fuck in both versions of the script, who knows? Or, you know, what the equivalent of fuck would be in, like, the Japanese language, right? I'm out of SP. I'm low on SP. And I'm not happy about that. If I have the SP safe room items, I should be fucking using them.
This is my other self. Goemon.
He says in text in this palace, I believe. Is that the one I was talking about that got changed, or is that different? I don't know. Like I said, because I literally cannot remember the scene is, but I specifically remember one of the lines that they voiced in Royal. They specifically changed it so he wouldn't say fuck. There might have been a few other changes to it, but that's the important part. I'm fighting Wakaba right now. Help, you'll be fine. It's one of the easiest bosses in the game. Might be the easiest one now that I think about it. To be honest with you? Thoughts on like Wakaba being the easiest boss in the game? Probably, right? I feel like it's like her Monorame, but like Wakaba past her like beginning part is like free. Yeah, Fizz Ointment, sure, but even without Fizz Ointment, I feel like The only thing that can kind of fuck you is if you get, like, ailmented. And then she uses, and she tentacles it. So here's Lullaby. Has a medium chance of sleep to all foes, but, like, I typically opt not to replace it because I like the high chance better on one foe. I don't like giving it up for the lower chance. But, I'll take it up over Firebreak.
Damn it.
Damn it, the hell's up with her? Can you just try to calm down? Nothing good will come out of letting your temper flare up like that. She did say there's not much left, though. The end of this palace may be drawing close. Indeed it is. I'm gonna go check if I have those SP healing thing.
Well,
Boss is practically a playable cutscene. Part of that's due to Royal. They changed that boss, and that's like one of the ones I changed for the worse, I'd say. I'd say most bosses in Royal were changed for the better, except like
Let's do it.
her and Sai. I think they butchered both of those, to be honest with you, in comparison. Favorite palace? Marky, easily.
Somewhere.
I say easily, but I really like Shido's too. So actually, it's pretty close. Favorite palace theme? Phew, Kanashiro is easy. That one's actually easy. I love Price. Look, there's another Anubis statue, and it has one of those shining things, just like before. I bet we're gonna have to use it somewhere. Let's take a Joker. Like, even without, like, considering, like, the whole story arc, I still like Marcus Palace the best. Like, it has my favorite puzzle, and I think the way the story intertwines with the palace, again, not even looking at what the story actually is, but just the way it intertwines with all of it is so great. Plus, not to mention the two party members who are exclusive to it. One of them probably shouldn't have been, but according to cut content, might not have always been like that. So, maybe it was cut through to time. She was cut down to the time. Shio got the best change time out of all of them. I completely agree. And, like, that new phase they added with Shido, is, like, if you know, you wouldn't really know this on the first playthrough, though, but it's a very predictable pattern he uses. Like, he alternates, like, a few skills, and you can, like, exploit the fuck out of the fact that it's such a small pool. Either just by using certain personas or using magic ointments on him, fucks him. You use magic ointments on that guy, you repel, he is fucked. That being said, the last phase is so fucking cool, I don't even care. It was such a good addition.
There's a treasure.
If P6 maintains quality of the third sem throughout the whole game, I'll cry tears of joy. I've said this ever since I played the Monarchy arc, or ever since I learned that people are saying that the people who wrote the Monarchy arc are going to be the writers on P6. If they can even get close throughout most of the game to the Monarchy arc, I think it'd be the best Persona game by by a landslide, honestly. Like, that's not to say I don't like the rest of the story and whatnot, and the palaces in the rest of P5, because I do. But man, oh boy. When I get to Marky, I'm like, ooh, it's a pretty clear best arc in my opinion. Palace-wise, though, it's also my favorite, but I think Shido's Palace gets close. Shido's Palace is like one too many rat puzzles for my liking. I do like the rat puzzles, though.
There's a treasure chest.
Has like one too many for my liking, though. But everything else about it I think is really great. I like just like kind of the mini boss rush that it is. I like how the palace, everything that all the mini bosses they fight are basically like culminations of what kind of they were fighting against the whole game, right? Like Ann has to get in the swimsuit because she's being kind of sexualized by an old man. Haru, the whole thing with the fucking, who is it again? The TV president. Talking about her father and whatnot, the company, all that type of thing. Yusuke's being about his art and the it wasn't even necessarily that the guy didn't like his art, right? Because the Yakuza guy likes his art, despite the fact that everyone thinks they wouldn't. But it's being under like the shackles of that guy, being his personal artist, right? I like how all the mini bosses are like culminations of what they've all kind of been fighting against the whole game. I think it was a really good way to kind of visualize it all. It honestly feels like that would be the last palace. It's not. But narratively, it kind of feels like it, because you're taking down the main villain, quote-unquote main villain. There really isn't a main villain to P5, but if there had to be one, I'd probably argue it's Shido, because he's the one you're working against most of the game anyways.
The mural should display
Right, because
on
he's
the front
behind
wall,
pretty much
right?
everything else you go through.
I'd expect so. Joker, if you
Obviously there's the memento stuff afterwards, but I think narratively that feels like kind of like the finale, even though it's not the finale.
It may be a rather difficult
The
puzzle
memento
for us
stuff
to
brings the
solve.
entire theme of the game all around. The society shit, you know? The we live in a society type stuff, that's what that culminates. But the whole of what the characters have been going through, Shido's Palace is kind of the finale to all of that. So it gets really close to being my favorite palace because of all that. But I like the puzzles in Marky's Palace a little bit more, and I think that the way it intertwines with the plot that arc of the story is telling is even better than what Shido's Palace does. But Shido's Palace gets very close to being my favorite palace. It's very close. But story arc-wise, my favorite is Marky by far. There's nothing that even gets close to that. If we're talking the entirety of the story. Everyone got their time in the spotlight. Yeah.
More voices.
Some more than others, you know, like Morgana, like, thank God Morgana didn't get more. I'm sorry. He got his Shido moment back in fucking Okumura's palace when he shouldn't have had it, because Haru should have had hers. Okay, he got his. He got his whole going through feeling useless arc, okay? He went through his character development there.
To her mother would be Futaba.
Ryuji's kind of on the back, where he's, his is kind of intertwined with Makoto's, right? Makoto needing to suck up to authority is kind of hers, and he's there as well. His thing is he's kind of standing up to him, you know, he's being the bombastic Ryuji we know him as. He's like, kind of talking up against authority, and Makoto's like, yo, chill the fuck out. So he has to kind of contain himself there. Makoto's kind of the spotlight of that scene, but I think Ryuji's is kind of shown like that as well.
Yeah, looks like Futaba.
You know, what did you say? From Ryuji type attitude, you know?
Incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide.
I must die.
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that!
I will die.
Don't worry, Futaba. In like a year's time, you'll be dancing outside of the tomb in the dancing game. In a dream or whatever the explanation for the fucking dancing game's happening is.
To hurry and save her.
Why did they make her dance outside the tomb? Why would she be dancing outside of the tomb? Isn't it like the physical manifestation of everything that what isn't good about her mind state and whatnot? You know what a palace is? Isn't it created because she feels she killed her mother? And I just feel like I wouldn't want to dance outside of that. That's just me. Hey, if it makes her feel better, more power to her. Actually, more power to her, because that's like one of the few good remixes in Persona 5 dancing. The Days When Mother Was There one is actually pretty good. Not better than the original, but good. The only tragedy of Shield Palace is the scene after the palace's destruction. So true. Actually, so true. And it sucks because the scene that comes right before it was so good. It's so fucking good. And it's like, oh god, we gotta ruin it. You could have had such a strong emotional moment there. I don't give a fuck that you baited the death of Ryuji, right? Fine, right? Killing him would have been like, whew, boy, right? But I don't personally mind they kind of faked it out, right? I think it kind of puts in perspective how much you care about Ryuji when you don't mind that they faked it out. But god, he almost died though. Everyone thought he was dead. What a moment to fucking almost justify the way they shit on him all the time. And go, hey, we give Ryuji a lot of shit, but that just showed us all how much we truly do care about him so much. Not that the characters obviously don't think they care about him, but like that really puts into fucking perspective. Instead, we have a scene that's supposed to be comedic and the joke hardly lands. Like, fuck! That's what pisses me off more than anything. Is the potential of it. It's not even the scene itself. The scene itself pisses me off, right? It's shit. It's a joke that isn't that fucking funny. But, like, the worst part about it, I feel like people don't bring this up as much, because people just bring up how the scene itself is bad, which is true, but it's what it fucking could have been. What it could have been could have been so much more, man. We'll get to it. Maybe I'll just skip it. I think that's probably the best thing to do, right? We'll rewrite our own sin. Which could be literally anything else and it'd probably be better. It's easily the worst game, and it's easily the worst scene in this game, by far, and there's nothing that gets close, to be honest with you. Alright, it makes the Shinjuku, it makes the, Shinjuku drag Ryuji away, even though they did make it less bad in Royal. It makes it look like Child's Play. It's open, but what's this?
Hey, this ain't opening. Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
This door... It looks familiar. Oh, Futaba's room!
The CEO says that he wants to wait for the right moment to announce a new game. Would that be probably 3?
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
I don't...
I'm surprised that you made it
I don't... Making a read on this is hard.
Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
Making a read on when the game would be announced is, like, really hard.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed.
It would be a Japanese event? See, I don't know.
You need my permission
Like,
to open this
I'm
door.
pretty sure, what, wasn't P5 announced at one of the Persona concerts?
I cannot.
Like, what a weird
must
place
have
to
heard
announce
by
something
you
that
then.
big, in my eyes, right?
What the F?
Like, that's
This
cool for the,
palace?
like, the core fans who are, like,
What you
watching
mean,
the
Mona?
concert or whatever.
The shadow is Futaba.
But,
not
like,
Futaba herself.
for such a
In
big
other
game, I
words,
feel like you'd want more
you
eyes
need
on
the
its
real
announcement,
Futaba's permission.
trailer. And I feel like
Atlas,
Atlas, I think, is getting better. I think they're getting better with their decisions when it comes to PR and whatnot. Right? Even though with P5R they had the stupid streamer rules, on Soul Hackers 2, they didn't. And I think now they're bringing all their games to modern platforms instead of just letting them rot on older ones. I think they're going in the right direction with PR stuff like that, that I could see them legitimately announcing it at something like E3, because they know that, hey, look, we have a fucking huge fan base outside of Japan, even if the games are bigger in Japan. We have a huge fan base here, as well, so like we can make better PR decisions that will put more eyes on our games. I think they're getting better with it. So I could see it happening at E3, but I don't know. You know, if Atlas still wants to be Atlas in like 2022, even though I think they're getting better, let's be honest, they'd probably just like drop it on Twitter. Be like a tweet. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, Persona 6 is coming, here's a trailer. Who knows, maybe they could have leaked the announcement like they did for Persona 5 Strikers English translation, that'd be fun. Where we're supposed to get announced at the Game Awards, and then they put the trailer up too early. That makes me laugh. Make sure you think of some cases. Leave it to me.
We're counting on
Is
you,
Ryuji
Mira.
mod to be a damn JoJo character? Yes.
On that note,
That is
you
what
wanna
you're
clear
seeing.
on what needs doing?
Oh, that reminds
Your
me,
eyes do
the
not
calling
deceive you.
card, the one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do
In
with
terms of when Persona 6
We're
would be
the
announced,
fancy
I can only
things, you know.
predict.
We gotta announce this. If the
My
treasure's
prediction
there
for
we
when
get the
Royal
room
would
open,
come
maybe
to
this tour will let us
PC
take it
or
right
Switch,
away.
because that was always a big discussion
Quick,
before this,
help me
right?
think of what to write.
I suppose.
Mine was that it would certainly come to one eventually, because I don't think
Got
Atlas
this
was
covered.
that stupid.
You
And
decide
hey,
on
here
a
we
good
are.
time we barge into a room. That's
But I
up to you.
predicted, I thought it would take, fuck, what did I say? I think I said, like, it would be at least a year, and I was saying this, like, early 2022. So it actually came way earlier than I thought it would be. But I don't know. Considering how much time Persona 6 would take, I doubt they would want to announce it way too early. I think they probably learned from Persona 5, where they announced it, and then they had to literally delay the game twice, and it was like, by the end, I think the game was what? What was its original release date? Like 2014? It came out in 2016? I don't think they want to, like, do that again. So I think they'll probably be, probably wait till they get, like, they're like, hey, we're...
There you are, inmate. Our master
We're,
admires the
let's
progress
wait
of
till
your
we're, like,
rehabilitation, and
sure...
has given you
Well, let's
use
wait
of
till we're
a
closer
special
to the game being
ritual.
done to announce
It's
it, or,
the
like,
gallows,
closer to shipping it
used
or
to
whatever.
strengthen persona abilities. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed
After
toward
playing
our
this,
master
it's hard to see how they
himself.
would top it, kinda. P5R
He's
can be the last of the game at the
apparently
same
gonna
time, really
consider
weird
making
situation.
even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work
I think they have
hard,
the work cut out for them. But I'm actually not scared about that at all, and let me tell you why. I've read an interview with, I even had a video on this at one point, I think. I read an interview about, the Persona director talking about Persona 6. and he said, you know, something about like, you know, we want to top the game. You know, we think it'll be really difficult to top Persona 5 because we did such an excellent job on it or whatever. But we also had the same worries about topping Persona 5 or Persona 4 or Persona 5 and topping Persona 3 with Persona 4, and we ended up doing it. So, and I'm like, I think that's a good mindset. I think that's like, that puts me at ease where I'm like, hey, that's kind of how I feel. I'm like, how the fuck did you top this? But then thinking about it, it's like, hey, I know like a million things I could critique in this game. I still love it to death, but there are certainly things that could be better. Like, especially with Royal. Looking at the Mariki arc, right? I still love all the other stories they tell in this game. But fuck. Imagine if everything was on that level. Maybe that could be what Persona 6 is. So I think it's very much possible, to be honest with you. I have no doubt in my mind that Persona 6 can come out and be better than Persona 5.
Are you sure?
Feels the same way with Smash. Yeah, see, I've said that too. I've said that exact quote, that I don't know how they're going to top Ultimate. That's a bit of a different story, where it's like, they did pull the trigger on bringing literally everyone back. So it's like, how are you going to do that? You know, we can do it again. It won't be as interesting a second time. You could still do it. That is in a situation where it's like, the game is so built on the foundation of having certain characters, and all of that's tied to those things like licensing, and the fact that the big reveal was that everyone is back. Doing that again won't be as interesting the second time, and then you can add more characters, but like, fuck, it feels like we have a pretty complete roster at this point. I feel like adding anyone else at this point won't be as great, because like, I mean, you got all the fan favorites, I feel like there isn't that many characters missing from the game. I'm sure people still want like Master Chief and Doom Guy or whatever, but not only are they in Fortnite, so it's like, we've already seen them come to other games at this point, but it's like, I feel like the novelty kind of wore off. I think they cut off Smash DLC at a good time. So, I think that's in a different place, where it's like, I don't know how you could really improve it. You could just improve the gameplay of Smash, but that's not... I like Smash, but I don't think that's where all the appeal came from. I'm gonna be honest. It feels weird to say not all the appeal of the game came from its gameplay, or the game itself, but I think a lot of the appeal just came from, like, seeing the announcements or something. It was like a collective internet event. So, I don't know. That's one where I'm like, I really don't know how they could top it. And I wouldn't be surprised if Ultimate is just, like, kind of the last one. But, like, also, like, would it be the last one? Like, even if they don't think they could top it, I feel like they'd be like, hey, this series makes a fuck ton of money. Make another one, motherfucker. Fuck you. Change Sakurai to the, you know, the development room or whatever. I don't know. I actually have no idea with the Smash games. No clue. It's been on every modern Nintendo console since the N64. Every home Nintendo console since the N64. So it'd be weird to see it go. I took out Ariadne, by the way, because I want to try her out. I took Orpheus out because I wanted to show a little bit of Orpheus and then never use him.
Is it a fee is required?
And we're even Makoto.
And except you lack patience.
Anyways, as I talked over the whole thing, but we got Strengthen. Strengthen's cool. P6 green, that seems to be what most people are running with. Most people seem to think it's green.
Hey.
What if it's two colors, huh? What if it's like, we're doing yellow, but also purple. It's yellow-purple. Ooh, huh? Ooh. No, I'll probably do one color. I'll probably just be green, realistically. Sometimes the most obvious choice is the best one. I can't believe you're fine just spacing out in this heat. I'm getting killed here. Okay. We're pretty much done everything in Futaba's Palace. We've secured the infiltration route. Gone through everything. So we got nothing else to do here. Let's go back. HD Smash Port rollback netcode. I feel like Nintendo would rather like go bankrupt before they put rollback netcode in the game. Fucking hell. I'm still not used to that on the high frame rate. Oh shit, no third will seed. Fuck! I wasn't even thinking. Oh my god. I knew I forgot something.
Okay.
I was waiting there for a little. Okay, whatever. I'll grab it during the calling card. It won't be a big deal. Or I could just revert to save. Because I literally just I did literally just save, right? Calling cards ready? That was fast. I mean, I already wrote 3 of them before this, remember? But I came up with also almost... I literally know where the third will seed is, too. I don't even know how I didn't get it. I get too caught up talking in the chat sometimes. That is what it is. But I came up with almost all the sentences. You don't gotta mention that. Smooth, Ryuji. The real question is is one we should go to Futaba's room. Well, I think our leader should decide. Look who's the smooth one now. It really should be up to him, though, don't you think? Absolutely. We have no choice but to carry this out. It's all on you, kid named.
There you have it. Sounds like a pretty important task got pushed on you. No point in thinking about it now, though. We have to do it. Once you've made up your mind, just give the order as usual at the hideout.
Let's do it.
42:39. Hold on. Okay, so I saved literally 6 minutes ago. Hold on. Ryuji a Rizlord? True. Okay, I saved it here. That's fine. Okay, let me go get the fucking third will seeds real quick. How did I forget this? Can you imagine forgetting this? Fuck, where is he in that area? The area's in this one, right? No way, it's in the last one. No, it's certainly in this one. Fuck, I know where it is. I know the room. It's the one where we knocked down the thing. But, fuck, I fucked up.
Show me your true form.
Well, it gives us a chance to do a little bit more battling. Easiest freeze of my life. Gonna have a Joker technical hit. There's way too much shit in this game that breaks it completely. Yeah, honestly. Let alone the stamps and the boosting money and items and mementos. See, and like the thing is, right? I wouldn't. There are a few things I'd like outright remove from the game. I think insta-kill. I think insta-kill shouldn't have been an idea from the start. I really don't think there's a proper way to balance that. Like I've heard the arguments for like how you could, but it's like I really don't think like there's really one that's like worth having it in the game in the first at all, to be honest with you. Fuck, maybe I should just go through the other side from. Neo Cadence, okay, yeah. If we're talking about the DLC, it should just be nerfed. Like that one's an easy one. None of those skills should be as good as they are. Well, most of them anyways. There's some that are like legitimately balanced, but it's few and far between. I'm not even gonna attack this guy. But it's like some mechanics that are like in the game. Like a lot of them I wouldn't remove. I just wish that the game accounted for them. It feels like the game doesn't account for a lot of these existing, and it balances them almost like they don't exist. It's through here, right? I don't mind experience gaining. Yeah. It's hard, because obviously I don't think anyone likes grinding, even though grinding in a game like in P5 of all things probably annoys me the least, because I could play this battle system all day, to be honest with you. But it is just a little too busted. Like, you could use it and just, get way higher level than you probably should be at any point in the game. But I don't know. Just all the confidant abilities and the show times, all these little things, they all add up, I think. And I just don't think the game accounts for a lot of them. But, and the mementos boosts, I don't really know if I'd even keep those. Actually, I don't know. Mementos, I think having a reward for grinding mementos isn't too big of a deal, because it's made to be grinded for, or grinded in. So, I don't know. Generally speaking, though, I just think the game as a whole would benefit from being harder, most notably in its later areas, because it seems like the game scales where you're getting stronger, but it doesn't feel like your enemies are. Like, even if they technically are, like, oh, look, they're a higher level than you by, like, you know, a few levels or whatever, it never feels like that. It feels like you're always almost a stronger one. By too much at that. Bull Hill is too fucking stupid. Let's start the fight. Enemies having 9.5 HP. How do I feel about Bullet Hill? I guess because it's only for, like, regular fights, I can't be, like, too upset with it. I don't hate the idea of it. Maybe I just make it less common? Because it does feel like it happens quite a bit, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe just less damage to it, too. I don't know. I have no idea. Oya is almost completely useless in Royal. I'd say she's better in Royal than she is in Vanilla, but she's still not the most useful here. At least here, like, the alerts going down when you're hitting safe rooms or whatever. In Vanilla, it was in between days after you'd leave. So it's like, for starters, you have to leave the palace, which a lot of people don't do. A lot of people just do it day one. And it's like, I don't know, it almost like is benefiting you the days you take in between a palace infiltration, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, benefiting players for doing that. So I think she's better in Royal, but... Do I think they should have kept the 100% alarm punishment getting kicked out? Hard one, actually. I certainly like it better for quality of life, not getting kicked out. I guess I don't have too much of an issue with it. I think Royal handles it good enough where you're, like, fighting so many waves of enemies if you have 100% alert to the point where it's like... I feel like it's an app punishment. Like, you're fighting a lot if you want to stay at 100%. Somewhat useful and merciless because security gain and stupid and merciless. Yeah. Yeah, I typically recommend, I'm like, you should probably get, like, the first, like, 2 abilities from Oya. Like, grab the first 2. If you really want to continue, you can. But, like, you know, grab the first few. Do, like, the first 3 ranks. You know, it's nice to have if you're, like, not great with alarm. But this game also adds Stealth Dash as a Ryuji ability, which makes it easier to get around without... Or easier to sprint around without being heard by shadows. Which is so nice, by the way. So it's already kind of easier to handle alarm in this, in Royal. Anyways. Stupid thieves think you actually come here. You not pass. Here you die. What? Obama. Soda! Here it comes. Get ready, guys.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Okay, Obama. What do you got? Don't spin like that. Don't fucking spin like that. They got the fucking Obama prison in Persona 5. That's crazy. Add the Obama prison.
This is my other self.
Alright, freeze him. Alright, don't do that.
Strong. Significant resistance to ice. Watch this.
Crit. That's annoying.
Strong.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Significant resistance to ice.
You're mine.
Locked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Alright, let's take it down. Get the 3rd will seed and get the fuck out of here for real. After Obama prison.
Let's go.
Why do I? Oh, why I've. See, this is what happens. You know, what I see what I mean when I say like I kind of just do things sometimes. I notice he. Oh fuck, that's.
Joker, get up. No, Joker.
Okay, Triple Down's a really scary skill, especially early game. But wow, I legitimately just got fucking melted. Okay, well you're legitimately useless here, Yusuke. I probably should have picked someone else. Yeah, buff this. It'd be fucking uses Triple Down again, I guess. Fuck.
Not bad if I say so myself. Persona.
Okay, I should try Sleep, to be honest with you. It's also defense up, because god, Triple Down is really scary early game. Okay. Okay. Let's go for Sleep here.
There.
Sleep is the element, is typically my element of choice, because it can be tentacled by anything. That's pretty nice. Freeze is technically better, because it can be well, I don't know if that's technically better. That's a bit of a bold claim. But freeze is really nice because you can technical it with physical, and even if the enemy is like in repel or null physical, it'll go through anyways if they're frozen. But sleep is just nice because, you know, it can be technical by anything. They do gain health when they're asleep though, so having it on Joker is actually terrible because he's supposed to go after Joker, and even though it gets rid of him attacking, I lose the, he gains the health. I don't... Let's do it one more time. Let me see how much health he's getting. Because I also don't want him to just fucking triple down me again. Slowly but surely we'll kill it at this rate. God, I wish I didn't have Yusuke. Shock isn't good, doesn't go away after a hit. That's also pretty useful, yeah.
It's time.
It's true.
Alright.
Fuck. Yeah, shock can be technical by... Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, good. That agility buff really helped. Here we go.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Shock can be technical by, what is it, nuke and... something else, right? I think it's nuke and... What's the other one? Oh, nuke and physical.
Thanks, ma'am.
Right? Pretty sure.
The enemy didn't stand a chance. Time for my persona. Ha!
Let's decrease attack. You know what? I'm not even scared of your triple down anymore.
Here.
I'm not even scared. I just have to actually use buffs. I don't have to use buffs that much in Persona 5, so I'm not used to it. Okay? You're throwing me a. Even though, but you should be using buffs. Buffs are legitimately crazy broken in this game because it just feels like the game doesn't know they exist, to be honest with you. And in other SMT games, you should certainly be using buffs. But this game doesn't challenge me enough to the point I have to use buffs, and now I'm like, ah, god, they're doing it. The Wilsey bosses are actually legitimately pretty well balanced. If you took away their ability to be ailmented, they'd probably actually pose like a pretty difficult threat. What should I even use here?
Principality.
Whatever. Maybe SMT game that's not Persona, so I haven't played too much SMT.
This is my other self.
And I've actually never beat one, believe it or not. But from what I've played of the ones I have,
I am thou.
This is a hard question, actually. Because I haven't really seen enough of them to, like, legitimately make a super, like, what's the word? Like, super knowledgeable judgment, I guess. But, I don't want to say SMT4 just because everyone says SMT4. But, like, I feel like if I played them all through their entirety, it probably would be SMT4. Don't hold me to that, though.
Go down.
I don't know why I attacked with this.
This is my other self.
Easiest dodge in my life. I should not have brought Yusuke. He's really holding me back. Good first stream? Thank you, man. I'll see you later. I feel like I'm playing this so slow. But I'm actually like, kind of held down by the fact that I don't have too many personas that are too great. And I have Yusuke, who's not helping me here. But as long as I keep buffing, I shouldn't, like, worry about dying. Whatever.
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
We'll just start attacking weakness again. You can't go wrong with it. That triple down has legitimately, like, stun-locked me, even now. I'm still scared about it. But I shouldn't. I'll be fine. Look, now he's attacking me insta-kills. He's on people who are guarding, so it won't even work. He's throwing now. Obama Prison he's seen better days. Favorite Persona game? You can't say 5. Okay, good, because if it wasn't obvious enough, 5 is my favorite Persona game. Then it's 4.
Power courses through me.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Whatever, it's gonna be just track. I think you should be able to stack buffs or debuffs for future personas, so they keep that with mainline. So that's a question that I've actually gotten a decent amount of times. I don't know. But I think they should probably keep it the way it is, realistically. I think there should still be enough deviations from Persona, or sorry, from mainline, to keep it fresh, and I think also, if Persona keeps its current balancing, I don't think there'd be much of a need for stacking buffs. Like, Persona, in general, is always going to be an easier series than SMT. When I say P5 has, like, balancing issues, it should be more hard. I'm not saying it should be as hard as SMT. And, like, I won't point fingers, but the SMT elitist crowd loves to, like, throw that, like, SMT is harder as if it, like, shouldn't be. Like, Persona is, like, long as fuck. Like, SMT's long, sure, but it's not Persona long, especially with, like, P5 being 100 hours. Because these games have an even bigger emphasis on story, right? And it's like, if there's gonna be such a big emphasis on story, of course the game shouldn't, like, it be as hard, because of course the game should go by faster. If not, like, if Persona 5 had, like, SMT balancing, they'd be even fucking longer, and it's like, Jesus Christ, man. At what point do we stop? So it should always be easier, and I think because it should always be easier, I don't think there's much of a need for the buff stacks. Or debuff stacks, you know?
I'll just add this.
So yeah. I think that's probably a decent answer. Let's actually leave for real this time. I think there's also be probably some, like, little things that probably that are different between the two. I wouldn't mind them trying, like, some, like, other differences between Persona or SMT, but me saying that and, like, I'm like, I don't even know what they changed, but, like, maybe separate the two a little bit more. Not, like, don't make it SMT, obviously, but, like, you know, maybe some more deviations. Maybe I'm just talking my ass, but I don't know. Because I'm saying that and I don't even have something in mind, so, like, maybe I'm just saying it for the sake of saying it. Cold take P4 kind of bad. Is that a cold take? Yeah, the game gets a lot of hate on, like, Twitter and shit, sure, but you look at review scores, and it seems like 90-something% of people love the game. That goes for all the Persona games, to be honest with you. Besides maybe one. Like, you look at review scores, it seems like, I'm not talking journalist review scores, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about, like, the people who play the game. So I think the hate for these games just seemed overblown, especially for 4, since there's a lot of hate for that online. Just because you have a lot of people who are vocal about it, but then when you look at, like, the, you know, review fucking, like, sites like Backlogged or even fucking Metacritic, even though I hate Metacritic, shit like that, like, majority of people are giving this game, like, 9 to 10 out of 10, if not, like, majority probably 10, I think. So it's like, it seems like a lot of the hate for it seems bigger than it is. I think it's still a pretty hot take to not like P4. Yeah. Oh. Bad for a murder mystery? I actually kind of agree with that. I think for a murder mystery type thing, there isn't really too much input from the player until, like, the very end. And at the very end, it's, like, so obvious who the killer is. That being said, I never really try to view it as like a detective type game, because sure, it can kind of feign that a little bit, but I don't think that's really what it's going for. I think it's like, just like the other Persona games, trying to tell a linear story, and it just happens to be about, like, a mystery about a killer, right? You're not getting, like, your same detective work stuff out of it. Because I agree, if you're looking at it as, like, a detective, like, uncover the killer game, it's not that good. But I don't think that's what it was going for, to be honest with you. P3 best story, P5 best gameplay, P4 good balance of both. A lot of people say that. Maybe I'm cringe for liking P5's story and gameplay the best. At least with Royal. At least including Royal. If you didn't include Royal, well, I don't see why you wouldn't, because they are like the definitive versions of the game. But if for some reason you didn't, I'd probably give it to P4 on best story. But with Royal, I think Marky Edge is over for me. But it has Adachi, you're right. You're right. But I like all three stories. I think they're all good. Social links like Moon. Every game has weak social links. I think P5 has the most consistently good ones, to be honest with you. With what has the highest highs? 4 or 3? Probably 3 has the higher highs than the social links, realistically. God, it's been so long, I don't even remember the names, but who's that, is the little girl? Fuck, hold on. I'm trying to remember one that's like really good in Persona 3. It's the Kenomata one for Persona 3 Portable. No, it's not that one. That one's fucking terrible. SL, I think I prefer the SL and 4 over 3. I actually probably agree overall. But I think 3 has like, high highs. Yeah, Maiko. Is that how you say that? Yeah, Hangman, yeah. That was a really good fucking social link. But generally speaking, I think, yeah, overall, I think 4 and 5 improve over it. With 5 probably having the most consistently good social links, I think. It also has my favorite, which is the Kisses. I'll go fuck. Alright, I'll go fuck. I hate half the main characters in P4. I like all of them, so maybe I'm crazy. I even like Teddy. I know. I'm the most suppressed of Morgana and Teddy enjoy it. But actually, I like Teddy more than I like Morgana. Morgana, I could take or leave. I actually like Teddy. I know, this is crazy, right? This is crazy. Singular, only Teddy enjoy on planet Earth.
Nice.
We're gonna just clean the bathroom, by the way.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Oh. What are you fucking idiots talking about? Fireworks? Beach? Nothing of substance.
Hey.
A rare all characters enjoy. Yeah, like there are any P4s I don't like. I think my favorite P4 character is probably Kanji. Naoto's up there too. I'm gonna be okay. Maybe this is a hot take. Hey, yeah, I'll have a hot take. I don't really like Narukami as a protagonist. Out of Makoto, Joker, Narukami, Narukami's my least favorite. There you go. Boom. Actually hit you with a hard take. Hot take, sorry. Narukami's a Giga Chad, right? I'll admit, with the anime, he's not bad. I'll admit it. Maybe after taking that into account. Because with the anime, he's like probably got like the most depth out of any protagonist. That might be hard with Makoto. But I'm talking just strictly the games. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking as a game protagonist, right? I'm talking as a game protagonist. A Joker's got like such just, I love everything about his aesthetic, to his vibe, to his voice. I don't know. He just kills it for me. Makoto's very close for me though. I love his aesthetic too and shit. I think he's really cool. Narukami doesn't hit it as hard for me, but yeah, like the anime does exist. Narukami's design is the blandest. Yeah, I think that's like, it feels so fucking like cheap to just say his design turns me off a decent amount, but like I feel like the character design of a silent protagonist as well is probably a fairly important part of it, right? Because I mean, in the game at least, you're the one pretty much giving them the personality, right? You can pass off the NPC. But everyone else in P4, I don't think. I think I like all the other ones in P4. Like, who don't I like in P4? I think I pretty much like everyone. Especially Mr. Adachi. This is summer vacation. I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. Code's just like, I don't care, fuck everyone. I love the depressed edgy kid. That's my goat. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayori there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't worry if you already have plans. Stop by either way. If you'd like, we can come spend some time together. These guys coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with them. I'm going to bed. Yeah, great idea. I'll make sure not to do that.
Hey.
Wait a minute. I saved in LeBlanc, right? This was after I got the thing. This was after I got the little seed. I fucked up.
Well then.
I forgot. How did I actually forgot. God, again. I forgot. You guys remember? We just ranked 10 someone. I'm not gonna use their ability? That's crazy how I forgot. That's actually crazy.
Hey.
I can get a massage from Kawakami. This is our first time doing it. How did I forget? Joke's animation also given so much character. Yeah, I love it. I love everything. I don't know what it is. I just feel enticed by him, guys. I'm literally like just like Joker Persona 5. They're all great and they have a lot of good and bad stuff. Yeah, sure. I think that's fair. It's a bit of like a center opinion, but I think it's probably the most like everyone's gonna have the preferred one. At the end of the day, they're all silent pro tags, so it's like take your pick. Alright, let's call it. Let's go. Hell yeah. How's this woman so strong? Feels like my body is being kneaded with iron rods.
Master?
Fuck. So what do you think about the amount of force I'm using, Master? You know this is new to Royal? You know there wasn't animation for it in Vanilla? From what I remember? It's perfect. Right? I'm a professional at this after all.
Jeez.
Huh, your body's pretty fit. What the heck do you do to get like this? I wonder. Sure,
Well?
clueless. So, do you feel a bit lighter now? My body really does feel lighter. Any fatigue I felt earlier is gone.
Oh.
Looks like that was pretty effective. Oh, since you're refreshed now, you can probably do something else before the night ends.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, cat. Easy. Okay, so because we hang out with Kawakami, now we can actually do something during the night. I don't need to fucking clean the LeBlanc bathroom. Why the fuck would I do that? Or, you know, clean the floor or whatever. Okay. What we're gonna do today, go over to the red light district and hang out with not you. We should hang out with you though. You're a very useful confidant, but we're gonna be hanging out with Chihaya.
Is this?
I sense you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. There was a woman last time too. What is that even referring to? Is this like predicting like? Is this like sensing like that we're in the Futaba stuff? And that's like the trouble with women, quote unquote? See, people are starting to mod personas in now. What do you mean by that? Like mod like personas you can't normally use? People were doing that in Vanilla P5 to be fair. Oh, I guess I haven't talked about how Network Fusion's fucked in this. Did you guys know that Network Fusion on PC is like people are getting means custom personas? Oh, like custom personas? Yeah. People are doing that in the PS3 one as well, I think also. But yeah. So it's not like a super new concept, but yeah, people are putting like new personas in the game through over like reserve slots or whatever. That's cool. I don't have any of them for the 100% run, obviously, but I've seen some people mod them in. I think they can even put them like down as like a bonus content one somehow. I saw someone do that. I don't know if you guys saw Network Fusion. Oh, Adam Cadmon. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. Someone showed me a screen cap that Network Fusion on the PC version is like fucked because people's custom skills or like skills you're not normally supposed to be able to get are showing up on it, and it's really fucking funny. You can't inherit them though, so it's not like it breaks the game or whatever. No new player is gonna end up getting like the twins down attack or some shit. But when you like try to fuse a Network Fusion on PC, because there's like a decent amount of people playing modded, if you happen to get some modded person's like things show up in Network Fusion, you'll see like some crazy skills. Oh, I think I have a screenshot. Yeah, like this. I wonder if I already talked about this on stream. It's like dementia, but whatever. This. Fucking. Like, alright, almighty, yeah, okay, I don't know why your Meggy has this, but whatever, you know? Sure, and then like all target attack up plus some crazy stuff. This isn't a good example because there's like way crazier skills, but like stuff like this can show up in Network Fusion. It's very funny, but you can't inherit them, so it's not a big deal, I guess. But very funny. Possibility of Drugstore 7. Hey, you know what? maybe it returns. I wonder what the fuck Drugstore 7 was supposed to be. We'll never know for sure. Okay, let's hang out with Chaya.
Well then.
Please take a seat. Don't think my bond will increase.
Yes.
That's fine. Not a big deal. Just hang out with her. Big Chaya fans. Chaya looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings till she's satisfied. I feel like my bond with Chaya will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye.
Well then, see you. What the drugstore like skill that we had in the fucking wheel challenge shit. I'm pretty sure that's attached to this is like a total shot in the dark, but there was there's like some machine in like Takemi's clinic, and you can't see it normally. But I think even in beta footage just showed she had like some sort of like machine or something in her clinic. And it's in beta footage of the game, so people theorize that it had some bigger use, and it's actually technically still in the final game. But you never be able to see it because you have to use some sort of mod to go past. I think there's like. She puts like some screen in front of it or something. You can see it when you hang out with her. It's like in the back. There's something above it, in front of it. But the machine is still there, and you can actually still hear it, I think, when you're in the room. I could be wrong about that. But I know you can hear it if you mod the game and walk beside it. Like it still has sound effects. And maybe, I think that machine may have had something to do with maybe you'd get like injections from her or something. That's a total shot in the dark. But yeah, I don't know. Basically, there's unused Takemi content. I really need to do content videos, but not now, because I need to finish Vanilla versus Royal and Randomizer first. Okay. Hey, speaking of nothing that is relevant right now, hey, let's do the calling card. I want to check the average level is first. Level 33. We are level 32! Hey, we're not doing bad anymore. Our party members are kind of all over the place. You know. So for this fight, I think I'm going to bring probably... What's the crystal though? Right. I think I'll probably bring... Who would I bring for this? Who's good for this fight? No one who really specializes in physicals, I guess. Actually, when she's down, you can actually do a shit ton of damage to her. But that's regardless what skill you use. You know what? Everyone's like pretty equal in the stuff they have, to be honest with you. Wakaba does use wind, you're right. Maybe bringing Morgana, like, by virtue of that could be no. Like I said, Wakaba's like the easiest boss in the game. Like, it really fucking doesn't matter what I bring at the end of the day. What do we have to caveat, actually? We don't have our max, do we? If we did, I could just literally stock up on fucking, magic, or, physical ailments, and the fight would be over in 3 seconds. That's okay, we don't have her maxed. Bring Morgana on Kodo. Yeah, because you have Energy Shower, because, she inflicts Confuse, right? No, she inflicts Dizzy, my bad. Who is, can you get rid of Dizzy? You can. Okay, Morgana's actually nice for this thing, because he's resist wind too. Okay, we'll bring Morgana for short. Whatever, let's bring Morgana on, I guess. Or Makoto on. Actually, you know what? I want to bring Ryuji, because he's low fucking level and needs to be higher level if we're going to end up using everyone throughout this. So we're going to bring Ryuji. Can you not crit Lavenza in her final phase?
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's
No, you
room?
can.
There's no point thinking it over now.
You can, right?
Well, I got the calling card.
No, that's
so
my memories,
let me know when
like,
you
fucking with me.
This is different from past cases.
Pretty sure you
We'll be
can.
handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her,
I don't think you can
we'll
technical
head straight
her.
into her palace.
Pretty
There
sure that's
won't
off
be any
limits.
time
That's
for
only
prep
there
work in
during her
between.
technical
So
phase.
make sure you're ready beforehand.
But I'm pretty sure you can crit her, right? Unless I'm fucking crazy. No, you totally can. Right?
Are you sure we're ready to go? Once Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace.
Pretty sure you can. Alright. Let's send this calling card. I applied Sword Dance and Brave Stuff and Sword Dance and can't seem to crit. I mean, there's no way I didn't have my, like, blindfolded, right? Maybe it's me being unlucky. I'm pretty sure you can. Like, unless my memory's fucking with me. Because Kasumi in general, you want to bring Kasumi for that fight. Especially for that crit phase alone. Kasumi is a fucking godsend for it. I can't she's actually not too great. Especially because,
like it's my turn to unlock the
Leviathan, is that how you say that skill name?
Forgive me,
Literally
Chief.
can't crit.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her
But
room?
Kasumi's a god for it.
Even bosses
I'm pretty
forbid
sure you
entry.
can. If I'm wrong, well, is what it is. For her last phase, the only thing you want to be worried about is she will pull Megidolan out of her fucking concentrated Megidolan out of her fucking ass. There's no warning for it. She'll just do it. So, we'll coax her. We'll lie to Futaba.
That doesn't sound very nice, but I suppose
Oh, there's
it's basic
there's
idea.
Makoto.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward.
I kind of
Futaba doesn't
preferred
know
when
what
she
we're
was
doing
invisible.
inside her palace, correct?
Because
Hence,
it's not
if we tell
Makoto,
her
it's
we've come to steal her heart,
Morgana.
she'll surely open the door and let us inside. Wait, that's it? Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted
Every
us
7
for
turns,
that express
yeah.
purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well. You're right. Our feelings should get through.
I
if we
don't
just
even
try and
remember if
talk
it's
to
on
her.
some sort of timer, but that sounds
All right,
probably
I
true.
believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
Still though, it's scary.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here? Whoa!
Maybe I was thinking she pulled. That's just like literally the same model.
You. Is this some kind of
Maybe I'm thinking she pulls out of her ass just because in
unusual?
blindfolded I wasn't
How
counting
long will
turns.
you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Or my regular playthrough
Blaming
wasn't counting
myself
turns.
for what? For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you
Well, she's
grasp
got the red
truth
filter,
of
you
that
know.
moment? What happened before your eyes?
Actual like
What
Marie arc,
happened to your mother?
even though this isn't what happens.
Truth. Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
Alright. Give me 1 second to grab water while this happens.
Are you
Well,
simply going to
Marie
shut
faces her
yourself
shadow,
in and
I
do
guess.
nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world.
What should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please answer us. I doubt she'd answer. Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us. In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
Oh my god. Alibaba, my beloved. I had the Ice Age, not Mega the Line. Yeah, well, in the last phase. Yeah, I did that Ice Age, but also Mega the Line would fuck me a lot too. I don't know, I don't think that was in the videos. Yeah, I still have to get part 2 out. I should have never taken that fucking project up. Lavenza Blindfolded was like... it'll be done. It'll be done. It took me way longer than ever should have, because I've... Structuring that was like hell for me. I don't know. None of the ways, like, the videos ever came out, I liked. I don't know. It just always pissed me off, and I'm still kind of in that situation with part 2. So my mindset's been, stop being a pussy, just upload this, you can do something else. I'm like, okay. We should have told you you were gonna come here. I'm not mentally prepared. Get ready right now then. It's too sudden.
You within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
The other me.
Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time.
10 seconds.
It's too short. At least minutes, please. I like how the Alibaba profile picture is just like kind of ominous picture, and it used to be associated with scary hacker who would hack into our phone and send us scary texts, and now that's too short. Please give me at least minutes before I show my face. Whatever. That's Futaba, I guess.
Fine,
scary person. Capable of very... Sorry, let me rewrite this. Person very capable of scary things. Not necessarily a very scary person. Probably crush her with, like, your fucking thumb. Alright, I'll open it now.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
Sorry, yeah, right, my bad.
All right,
Makoto does actually go out of her way to clarify that she's not a hacker.
What is this?
Never mind, you know, it's not important.
Information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
The closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end,
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition.
Does Makoto really say that in game? Yeah, in one of the text conversations,
I highly
she
doubt
clarifies
she
that,
would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically,
imagine that wouldn't be hackers, they'd technically be crackers or something.
Huh?
Something like
She
that.
understood it? Well, why do you know about that?
You can fight the twins as soon as you have access to mementos, right? Lavenza, you have to play through the whole game again up to 3rd semester.
Why'd
Yes.
you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help,
That is
you
indeed the
could've just
case.
asked for
You
it.
can do it like frame 1 the second you get mementos in the new game plus if you want.
Oh,
Not recommended
my
though.
bad. I didn't catch that.
Evidence is in one of the text conversations. God, if you want me to name like the date it had the context conversation happens. I don't think I can do that.
Futaba, can you tell us more?
I bet you I could probably like find it if
How
I searched
do
it
you know
like.
about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it. Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in
Yeah,
front.
yeah. Look, if you, yeah, this is terrible. If you, if you Google Makoto Persona 5 racist, the first thing to come up is it's a text conversation. Okay, leave me alone. I knew it'd come up. I knew if I searched that it'd fucking come up. I knew someone would make that a fucking meme. Oh my god. What's this? What's the second result? Twitter thread. Oh god. Makoto for Persona 5 Royal is racist. Okay, it's a meme. Okay, okay. I was worried there. Japan is confirmed racist from the Atlas polls. Why? What's the argument here? It's game facts. What? What? Because, what, did they not vote on? I'm so fucking confused. I knew Persona 5 and racist in the same Google search would not bring up intelligent discussion. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm going to this rabbit hole now. This is terrible. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, sorry. In defense of Persona 5's Ryuji comes up, and I thought it was going to be about them calling Persona Ryuji racist. Sorry, that wasn't. That's not what it was. Makoto was racist. Flip. TikTok call. Okay, I'm not. Okay, let's do this. Let's play again. Play again.
On the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working
No
on?
more cracker memes.
Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True.
Didn't some company
She
buy
did say
GameFAQs
things like
recently?
die.
I heard that like some other platform
Hold
bought
on.
it.
Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out.
Yeah,
The mother
fandom
that Boss
bought
told us
games,
about is
a
completely
GameSpot,
different
Giant
from your
Bomb, and
cognition.
GameFAQs, and Metacritic. Oh my god, a
We
lot
want
of
to hear the
websites.
truth from your mouth.
My mom
Yeah,
was...
fandom bought
What
GameFAQs.
if
God, not
there
fandom.
was-
Next thing you know, you're gonna open the site. It's gonna be a
She
giant
can't remember
advertisement,
because her
like
heart has become
5
distorted.
video players on the screen. God.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you?
Have
all
we
of a
actually
sudden?
seen Futaba's one
on,
real
hurry
model
it up.
once so far? We haven't,
we
have
did
we?
come to steal your heart, but it's not
Surely,
right here at
surely
this
we'll see it at one
moment.
point.
All you really had to do was open
There's
that
no
closet
reality I
door.
replaced all the models.
I'm sorry we made
She's
you
gotta
make
show up at one point.
conclusions. You don't have to be like that. I see.
She went back in!
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
Yes.
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this. She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how it changes.
I just realized Makoto's invisible. Oh no, sorry, she's just right here.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba? You don't happen to have this app, do you?
Surely. Surely she wouldn't have the app, right?
Thank
Sure,
goodness.
she wouldn't.
Okay then.
Futaba,
Can you
please.
take me with you
Come on.
too?
It wouldn't. She wouldn't. No.
I gotta agree. Just leave this to us.
Surely
I'll leave
clueless.
it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, alright? Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
XQC's chat's gotta be like the funniest one on
Calling
Twitch.
card?
It's the one you prepared.
He streamed. Okay, I don't even know how much I should mention this. He streamed the entirety of Home Alone 2 on Twitch the other day.
It's embarrassing.
What?
That's what big streamers get away with. Because they can, right?
Futaba. Make sure
But
you
in the
read it,
part
okay?
where
Okay.
the kid's going through New York and he takes a picture of the twin. I almost just said of the tilted towers. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how I just called them, almost called them the tilted? That's nuts. Of the twin towers. The entire chat spammed aware. It's very funny.
Desires. No, I'm going to die.
It just looks like she's the one talking because the model's the fucking same one.
Good.
Hey!
Kitty, you again?
Is he responding to the shadow? Is he like a Futaba hater? I'm going to die. Good! Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Morgana Gang wins again. Palace's security level is so high. Why is the screen glitching out? What the fuck? I don't even know what. Who knows at this point? Palace's security level is so high I can feel it from all the way out here. Futaba seemed totally up for getting her heart stolen. What's up with this? So something about this place is really unusual. Either way, there's only one thing for us to do now that we sent the calling card. Hell yeah, no matter what we gotta face, we're gonna take that treasure for sure. Why is it so red? Is this how it... This is not how it normally looks, right? Or am I crazy and it is? It's like something with the post-processing fucked up? This is not supposed to look, right? But I don't think I'd have a mod that makes Futaba's Palace fade red when you send the calling card. That seems like pretty out there for me. Even for me. Okay, I have no idea, but whatever. Wrong place to go. I went to the wrong safe room.
Let's go.
Does it like always? Is it supposed to do this? I never noticed. That it just blinks red. I don't. Okay, I don't. Who cares?
Hey.
I feel like I'm noticing maybe things that existed the whole time because I'm playing it on PC on like a monitor right in front of me rather than like a. Well, actually, when I played the game originally, I played it on PS4 on a monitor. I have a bigger monitor now, so I don't know. So you download the Flash Bright Red and then Fade Gray Sometimes mod. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I probably did grab that one. I hope she reads the calling card. I mean, after all the trouble we went through, she damn well better read it. There's your answer. Yeah. Alright, it's open. Well, yeah, Futaba trying to open the door herself.
Nice.
Anyway, the treasure is up ahead. Let's finish this. Actually, I guess the answer would be if treasure manifests, now that I think about it. Not if the door opens. The door opens is totally different from her reading the calling card. I think. Yeah? No. True.
Incredible.
True information. So this is the place that represents Futaba's room. Yep, this is the heart of a hacker, alright. Actually, Ryuji, she's... Anyway, where's the treasure? I'm getting a strong signal from above us. The treasure is definitely manifested. There's no knowing what may lie ahead, so let's be vigilant as we push towards the treasure.
Focus.
Okay, so they make it so you can skip most of this in Royal by just using the grappling hook. Is there, like, something I missed because of that? Oh, yeah, there's that chest over there, but that's not even a locked chest, is it? This is a normal-ass chest. Chest, not chess. Chess is a board game. Why am I explaining what chess is? So like, that's not worth it. Alright, fuck it. Do the thing. See, and that animation alone is worth it. Let's grab that. Yeah, okay, fuck it, let's go. Ryuji Morgana on, the original 3.
Joker.
There's no doubt about it, the treasure is right past this point. What may await us within? No matter what it is, we need to be ready for it. Let's do this.
Yes!
I'm coming to save you, Futaba-chan.
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input.
Phone is going through your hat.
Futaba Sakura? Sojiro
That's the only thing that
Sakura's
separates you
house.
from Teva is the fact Teva doesn't have
And then
Alzheimer's.
Something about distortion.
Yeah, well, he's not here anymore.
Distortion.
He doesn't play Persona 5 anymore, so now you're stuck with me.
Not again.
I think he also played, didn't he say he played the game like 80 times or something? I don't know if he was exaggerating, but the way he said it was pretty deadpan, so.
That's right.
I think he's played it more than me, to be honest with you.
Back when they were here,
I think,
I
counting
messaged
vanilla
Tom in
anyways.
the chat and
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now? No! You're a murderer! You're the one who killed her! It's all your fault! Don't come near me! Your fault!
I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Like, am I supposed to remember that Futaba's palace blinks red when you sound the calling card? Okay.
What I was imagining?
I can't know for sure
expecting a mountain of
if it's
treasure
a
or something of
mod
that sort?
or it's not, because look,
is that
Ryuji is
there.
Guido Mista. I know that's not in the regular game. You can try to convince me. I know it's
The
not.
treasure must be inside.
79, that one drinking challenge video.
Alright,
Yeah, so
let's take
like,
it.
Be careful.
I've got some catching up to do. Considering mine's probably in the double digits, but like probably like between 10 and 20.
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Here we go. I don't think he's in this part of the game. I really don't think he's supposed to be in this part of the game. What the fuck?
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
This is fucked. I mean, this isn't even the same game anymore.
This is insane!
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
I mean, it is, but
Cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created! How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
Akechi saves like monster Morgana. Should have let him die. Should have let him die. That was an interesting cutscene.
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this. We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Let's use our guns, Morgana. Let's do that. A good idea.
Persona!
Morgana's still playing vanilla, where we have like, where we can use our guns multiple times during battle. Well, I mean, you can still do that in Royal, but like, you know, you only get the one clip now. For New Game Plus, we need cocaine, man. For fucking every other run I do of this game, I need cocaine. Don't forget the Ryuji's weak to wind. Yeah. I don't know how effective it was bringing him, of all people, for this, but I wanted to make sure, because he's our lowest level, you know, character, so. I should just give him the Ring of Vanity now that I think about it. I didn't even touch accessories. That would have been a good fucking idea, wouldn't it have been? It's okay.
I'll finish you.
Like I said, I'm in autopilot for this run, okay? I'm talking about an actual consumable in-game called cocaine. Well, I guess we could use that too, sure. Yeah, this is going well. That wasn't even his weakness either. He just got technical. That's fine. That's what we have these for.
I'm using it.
Screwed that up.
Like I said, if I had Takemi rank 10, ooh, you could fucking murder Wakaba in like record time with physical ailments. But whatever. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I could just grab Tetrakarn on who? Like, Dekarabria, I think you can get this early, right? Depending on your level. But, whatever. It's not as funny if it's not everyone doing it with, magical ailments. Or physical ailments.
Ravage them!
Persona!
Alright.
How far did it fly up?
See, here.
What's it gonna do?
You use physical ailments here and it's over.
Is it gonna die?
The fight's fucking over.
Damn that thing. When's it gonna strike?
Alright, well, we're just gonna guard it then. Unless, do I have a repel physical persona on Joker? That I probably could have grabbed realistically. Could have grabbed Tsukiochi. Whatever.
Some other way.
Like I said, it's not as funny if it's not everyone doing it. I'm not gonna lie. Morgana might die anyways, considering how much of a piece of shit he is. Yeah, it's Morgana.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Kisser! Hang in there!
Oh, actually, ooh, Yusuke would have been good for this fight. Man, I really wasn't thinking when I just picked Ryuji out of the blue, huh? Because his trait is, higher chance of avoiding physical, right?
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Let's go.
Persona!
It's okay. When I'm down, when I'm disadvantaged, that's when I play my best. Yeah. Even though this is like the most oh, I have charge. Well, it won't really matter until we're in the phase when we can actually down her, right?
You're mine.
This fight is so easy. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter.
This isn't good.
We're already done
When
phase
it's gonna
1.
attack.
What do you mean you can't tell? You gotta tell us, Mona.
It's the thing you do, Mona. Well, that's the thing. The navigate. That's the thing you do, Mona. Oh my god, it's the one thing you do, and he doesn't like can't do it.
I didn't think it'd be like this.
Okay. As she explores her palace, and that pic still goes raw as fuck.
Do you remember?
I'll be back in a second.
This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. Oh, look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Yes.
Talking to yourself.
I knew it.
Guess that's what you're doing regardless, I mean.
I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died.
Guys, Persona 4 Golden
playthrough. To
playthrough.
go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, "I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my
This is the
cognitive
real
research
Marie arc.
as soon as possible."
I wish it
And
was the
what
real
did you
Marie arc, because
do?
I hate the Marie arc.
I threw a tantrum.
That's actually true
Told her
information.
she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards? There was more.
Did she say... My research is
She has a
almost
cool character
over.
design, though.
Once it's finished, we
thigh-high
can go wherever you
socks?
like. I'm
That's
sorry
pretty
I
hype.
left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important.
She's like the quintessential
I need to
alt girl.
complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? She smiled. Ugh, my head, it hurts. Which is true.
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
Yeah, we're just dying over here, don't worry.
We ain't doing shit to it.
It's fine. Take your time. Nay.
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault!
Here we go. Oh my god, one of those Morgana.
It's my
Morgana, why would you do this?
fault that Mom...
Oh my god.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
Don't worry. Because this is royal, we can use those jeers to win the fight even faster. Because we get a dialogue option to respond, and it makes the fight really fucking easy.
What does she mean by that? Could she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There is no meaning to your life. No one needs you.
Nobody cares about me.
Why did you switch Mishima and Misa because they had the same VA? I didn't know that. I've seen JoJo in Japanese, so I have no idea who the English VAs are like. I've seen like a little bit of the dub through like clips or whatever, but I remember part 5 from what I saw of the dub is actually pretty decent though. I'm pretty sure I saw the I guess I shouldn't say it for spoilers, but the one emotional scene in part 5, I remember being like, this is pretty decent. But I could never take it over the sub. I love JoJo's Japanese voice acting.
Hey.
But also the mod was made for Ryuji. That's the real explanation here.
Because she thinks she killed her mother. And because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
But... She never abused you, did
Kinda crazy
she?
how many Fire Emblem
Boss
characters
told
the same
us.
VA as P5. I've heard
to
that
raise
there's a
you
lot of
Isn't this
a lot of
false
crossover
memory
in the
that's
voice
been
acting there.
imprinted upon you?
A false memory?
Ah!
Max Middleman does that like
Destroy all her research, Futaba-chan.
guard or whatever. Robbie Damon does a
As well.
I think I'd like a also kind of crazy character. I don't know. This is someone who hasn't played Fire Emblem, so I have 3 houses. That I haven't played it.
It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura.
Not Mercer's Kurama. Yeah, that's true.
You're the reason she committed suicide.
I hope you two can face
You're
together
just getting in the
and make
way
an
of her
actual
research.
model of Futaba instead of a
Why
third
did you think it
Marie.
was suicide?
Because of the
When
note.
she switches into her metaverse gear, please tell me it's gonna be actual Futaba. I've forgotten how she looks.
And what was written on it?
I ignored the portraits. I want to see her 3D model.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives.
3 houses is Persona but bad?
Hard. Was that suicide note real?
I'm not gonna say shit because I haven't played it,
Truly
but
have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
I saw like a meme comparing they both have like harem routes or something. That's literally all I know in terms of comparisons. Isn't Fire Emblem like chess? I fucking hate chess, so I will say that much. I fucking hate chess.
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
It's because I couldn't face myself. Or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that?
Fire Emblem and time management? Oh, okay.
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the heartless. You knew from the very beginning.
Metaverse outfit better not be Marie. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. You're gonna piss me off.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die. Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey?
Awakening incoming.
First words spat out by a seething illusion.
Navi. Very useful. Very fucking useful. To have,
I won't let those distorted lies deceive
have Futaba as a navigator. God, your eyes are fucked. We should not see this close up ever again.
I'm going to trust my own eyes and my
You
own
know,
heart to
I
distinguish
saw
the
someone
truth from
complain
the
very
lies.
recently
There's no
about Persona 5's translation.
You're just a fake created by the adults.
And like, there are things to criticize there, but I'd say generally speaking, it's pretty good. Like, a lot of the critiques I see are just like really bizarre. Oh god. Hold on.
What is that? Huh? Whoa.
Contract. I am thou. Thou art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries. No illusions shall deceive you.
Wait, so it's just Marie again.
Futaba!
That's annoying.
Look at that. Please, help me. That's gotta go.
Okay. Yeah, Civet. Yeah, Civet's he's the one who made Style Over Substance, right? That video is fucking terrible. And I'm not even saying it because I like Persona 5 and I disagree with any criticism of it, because obviously I don't. That if anyone has played the game, I don't care how much, if you hate Persona 5 or you like it, anyone who's played the game knows how fucking terrible that video is. I think Manga Common did a response to it, right? You can watch like a whole if you don't even you can just watch it and find out why it's so fucking terrible. But if you want to see like someone deconstruct it, I think Manga Common did a series responding to it. But yeah, I think he's criticized the translation. He referenced that site that like got a bunch of that like had some truth to it, but like a lot of them were like really bizarre and like not even like correct criticisms. But I don't know. I saw someone criticize the other day. Someone's like, and they changed Futaba's code name from Navi to Oracle to make a Batman reference. I'm like, what? Is that even fucking true? Is it to make a... I don't think that's true at all. Like, Oracle just makes sense with their character. I mean, Navi, I don't know. Oh, there's a Legend of Zelda character named Navi. But, like, how... That's just... I don't see how that's even, like, a bad localization at all. Like... Navi, I don't know what it is about it. It just sounds more Japanese. I guess it's just like, in at least like I guess in the way an English speaker would view it, it's just like a shorter way to say navigator. Like it just seems like a more Japanese term. Maybe that's cope. I don't know. But like that's just like I don't know. Navi in Japanese dub is supernatural. I'm saying probably is. But it's like, I don't see how Oracle is like a bad... Yeah, exactly. Like, Oracle just sounds more natural. Like, people get really upset when translators change fucking anything. And it's like, look, I'm all for keeping some things the same as the Japanese script, but it's like... I feel like people are so like scared of translators changing shit for the worse. Which they've done in the past, you know. Shit like, Mark in Persona 1, for example, if you know what that's referencing. But, like, people are so scared because they've seen some bad instances of, like, localizations teams changing things for the worse that they hate them changing fucking anything. And it's like, what's the problem with Oracle? I don't see what the issue is. If you prefer one to the other, it's fine. But like, and the Batman thing is literally just not true, right? Like, is there any evidence to support this the reason they did it? People, they found out oracles of things outside of Batman. Like, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I forgot where I saw this now, but I promise you I'm not making it up. I promise you I'm not. But I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Of all the things to fucking critique. Anyways, we're counting on you.
This is my heart's world, right?
Oh, there she is! There she is! There we go. That so much damage, the numbers overlaid each other. Yeah, it feels like people just want like the English localization to just be like a 1-for-1 of like the Japanese script, and it's like I certainly think there's things that sound more natural in English, and for an English translation, should be translated that way. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's any problem changing some Japanese terms, even if the game is set in Japan and it's, you know, the characters are Japanese or whatever. I think it just makes some semblance of sense to translate some things anyways, to make more sense for an English-speaking crowd, if you're going to translate it in English, obviously. I could take or leave either name, to be honest with you. I don't mind Navi either. But I don't know. I don't even know which one I like more. I have no idea, to be honest. It's so inconsequential to me. But it's like, it's so fucking bizarre that someone just start making shit up to try to shit on it. I guess I like Oracle a little bit more, because Navi reminds me of the Ocarina of Time character. Anyways.
You want me to fire it?
So I'm pretty sure you can send anyone for this. I don't think anyone,
You want me to fire
can't do it. Who would be the best to send here? Probably Morgana? Actually, you're good for the Dizzy. Did she even do that in this phase? I can't remember. This fight goes by so quick, I literally can't remember anything about this fight. We'll put it on here. I can't believe they named the protagonist after a Batman villain. True! I'm surprised they didn't make that same criticism. Because he's hero in Japanese, right? He's not Joker. That one's fine, I guess. That one's not a Batman reference. Joker and Oracle, I don't know. Maybe the entire game is a Batman reference. Maybe this whole time I've been playing Arkham Knight. I think the most realistic is like that Batman probably never came by the translators like thoughts once. I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. Anyways, let's down. Down, Wakaba's attack again. Well, even actually, yeah, just hit her. Just hit her. Most of the damage comes from, like, the thing they had in a row anyways. So, no, I'll let her go through it first. So, the way this fight works in Royal is different from Vanilla in the sense that this happens where Wakaba will insult Futaba effectively. And you'll have to choose a dialogue option to respond to her. I don't hate this idea on paper, but holy fuck. Doing this will make it, if you pick the right option, Futaba will attack Wakaba back and do, like, so much damage to the point where this just becomes the entire fight. And it's like, wow, they really made this fight too easy. I don't mind the idea of, like, doing this because it's good for the narrative, but, like, it comes at the sacrifice of the fight's, really, any semblance of difficulty this fight had. And also, probably my biggest problem with the way the dialogue options work here is every time it is so painfully obvious which one is the right one. Like, yeah, like, true, or that's not true. Like, oh god, I don't know. Maybe true, ... in response to the, I am your mother, the one and only in this whole awful world, and it becomes even more, like, one-sided later on. Like, I just wish maybe the options, I kind of wish they were laid out maybe like the negotiation ones, where I actually have to think about it. Like, they are so obvious during this fight. So yeah, I think the vanilla version of this fight is honestly better. It's pretty much the only one we've seen so far that I think is better in vanilla, because I'd say Kamoshida, Madarame, and Konoshiro are probably all better in Royal. Even if Madarame is even easier in Royal, I'd still say they probably improve the fight overall. This is one where I'm like, I like this idea, but god, it sacrifices way too much of the gameplay. So yeah, anyways. Yeah, Futaba is bad. She is good. True, exactly. That's literally what it all boils down to. She'll be like, I hate Futaba, and your options are, yeah, you know what? Fuck Futaba! Or, you know, actually, I disagree with that. Like, come on.
Even if she's not there with me anymore, and I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
Like, people complain about P5's writing being too on the nose sometimes. I agree in some cases, though, like, I think overall, like, it's a game about going into, like, the manifestations of, like, you know, the a certain aspect, or just kind of the negative parts about them. You guys know how fucking Palace work. I'll explain how Palaces work to you. Right? So, like, yeah, sure. When Kamoshi is literally the king of the castle, it's on the nose. But that's the fucking point. But this is what... this is an example of that actually being fucking true. Because, goddamn. Maybe you are right? Come on, man. Come on.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and
Still,
I
though,
love her a ton.
it is better for the narrative the way this fight goes down. Because you get a little bit more out of Futaba and Wakaba. Or cognitive Wakaba, anyways. Not really the actual character of Wakaba. Not that we ever get anything out of the actual character of Wakaba, but, we get a little bit more out of Futaba for this, but god, it comes at the sacrifice of the fight. Imagine you say yes to everything, you just get social link or even because of it. Or just straight, because what happens if you press it right now, right? It's literally just, you just don't get the attack buff. She goes for the attack. That's it. Really, it's not too much of a punishment, though I don't know if I'd really say harsher punishment. I don't know. I just think, maybe we do a little bit too much damage. Maybe she should have more health, or just do less, that should do less damage, or... There's like 1,000 different ways you could fix this, really, to be honest with you. Restructure the fight, like, there's like a million things you could probably do to fix this, but they didn't do any of them. They just kind of added this on top, and made the fight way easier, and it already wasn't that hard of a fight in vanilla, but whatever. We'll do this. Maybe I wouldn't even mind it if you got rid of the other, thing here, because... The other part of the fight, the thing we're gonna shoot her down, is like really where the damage comes in, to be honest with you. I'm making it sound like the dialogue stuff is where most of the damage comes in, but that's actually not true at all. It's just a nut. Oh, please don't attack Joker. Okay, I'm fine with that. Fuck, I'm getting ailments, I'd imagine. But like, the brunt of the damage comes in from this. The extra dialogue options added in Royal now are just like even more on top of it. This is where the blunt of the damage comes in, to be honest.
You're dizzy. Your attack might not connect.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this.
Oh, yeah. Now it's
Fuck! His health is down. Okay, you know what? Alert him, and Morgana will do healing. Oh, you only have Diorama. Oh, that's fine, I guess.
Sorry.
Yeah, she is, She is, so no attacks, whatever, right? Let's pull out a physical. Yeah, she, she doesn't take nicely to physical attacks, which is why I wanted to bring out the Ryuji or Yusuke. And we ended up deciding on Ryuji for giving him a little bit more level. Yeah, she She doesn't like physicals. In fact, I wonder if I just had like a regular attack, but that's still Lek. This literally does more damage than me attacking with spells. Yeah, it's yeah. Imagine going for Despair when the odds of hitting it are like so low. I mean, you didn't hit it on Morgana. Now we'll just do it all again. Guess the install time on what? P5R? I'm gonna be honest with you, I think my... Oh, shit. So all this talk on how fucking easy the fight is and I die, isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually crazy? Isn't that actually crazy? Isn't that actually crazy? Now, that is the best piece of irony I think I've seen all stream. The fight's still easy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's like under-leveled, eyes closed, cats playing the game. I don't care. I don't care. The fight's still easy. Yeah. Yeah, send this prick. Why do I have him here? All he does is be weak to win. I wish I had debuffs, man. Fucking nobody here has a debuff, do you? God, that is annoying. 22 hours for all data? Okay, shit. I mean, that's... I'll just say, I think my ISP like throttles my internet when I download shit. Because when I connect to a VPN, I download way faster. So my game takes like an hour with my fucking ISP like throttling the fuck out of my internet or something, but... yeah, like 22 hours is pretty bad. I said an hour, but that's like not true at all. Probably like 20 minutes. It feels like longer. Okay. Yeah, I have like no debuffs, do I? I just go in unprepared, I'm not gonna lie. My preparation has been like legitimately terrible this entire playthrough. Because I've just been going through like not even thinking about shit. Don should have Tyrande? Yeah, Don does have Tyrande, but man... Defense down would be nice. Do I have items for it?
Adjust vertical alignment. All right, fire!
It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. Shoot him down. Easiest solid attack in my life. Okay. Can I lower your... Oh, you know what? We'll just up our damage then.
Persona!
I keep going to the Persona menu and I'm like, wait a minute. We're supposed to attack the physicals here.
You're mine.
I expect some shit I play a game with low settings to get potato mod for to run the game at a playable frame rate. There is a no crowd NPCs mod that helps your frame rate in the overworld if you don't already have it. Because funnily enough, the hardest part of this game to run is like Kichijoji because of all the NPCs. True. Where's the true option? They're gonna give me the option to say true. So that's how she felt. You're wrong. You already gone with Anna Morgana? I haven't actually. I should probably try that.
myself. No one else.
Well, you were gaslit, to be fair. I mean, let's not put all the blame on you. I like how every wrong option is like the ... too. Just to make it even more obvious. If it wasn't obvious enough already.
Even the impossible can be made possible.
Is what it is.
No, you're not.
I think I prefer the fight as a whole in vanilla, but whatever. The royal stuff is nicer for the narrative, I guess. Whatever. 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 Still probably my least favorite boss fight. In my least favorite palace. I feel like I've been hating all this whole time. I've just been hating. Tell me, Principality.
Thank you. Oh, that's a big help.
Sorry.
Do the guns do the same amount of damage from here that they do when she's down? Oh, they do. They still do crazy damage. Oh, shit. That's just... oof.
Persona! Isis! Go down!
Actually, I should probably... well, whatever. It's okay. We're about to win the fight.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Get wrecked. I could buff one more time. Is it even worth it? We'll attack down because if he decides to technical me again, I'll be upset. Okay. Or whatever happened. Wasn't even. I didn't even die to technical, did I? Easiest detox. Nice.
Ravage them! Okay.
Secure on. Hit him with the winds. Nice. I'm actually pretty low health, that's correct, so I should probably heal. Playing this so low health is scary.
There.
We will use Isis in order to defeat your mother, Futaba, don't worry. I don't know if she'd be so, so happy if you worded it that way. They should make the bad option red, so I don't actually think it's the right one.
Okay. Snap out of it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I'm surprised it's not dead by now. I'm not gonna lie. Takemi is greater than On. I disagree, but probably my top 2, so it's okay. I don't mind. Fuck. I'm at so low health. Oh my god, if I die again, I'm gonna be so mauled. Do you know, okay, this is actually reflects so poorly on me. Do you know the last time I've died to this fight? Literally fucking, like, never. I can't remember a fucking challenge run where I died to this fight. Like, I didn't lose my first playthrough. I don't think I've ever lost in a repeated playthrough. But this is actually crazy. Am I, like, playing the game, like, with, like, this laid back? This is actually nuts. I don't even think I've done the challenge run to this fight. I didn't die Biz only. This is crazy. This is crazy. I am actually like playing like the worst Persona player NA.
All right.
I think it's just a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm actually getting skill issued by the game right now. On literally what is probably the easiest boss fight in the game. That's crazy. We've done harder boss fights up to this point. Been mostly fine. I went into this with no preparation. And I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Buffs who? What? Debuffs what? Don't need them. Don't need them. This is what I got. Okay, do it like what's like my oh. Why would I want to use Sudama though? Why do I even have you here? Like, what? Why are you here still? The lack of preparation is actually nuts. But it's okay, I'm doing it with this setup now, I don't care. Oh, I could just Bleeding Jar Brush. This is like the force field from like, I don't know, I just don't do this if I want to play like really safe. Easy. She actually doubled Joker's attack. That's crazy. I mean, I need to play randomizer to remind myself that maybe I can be decent at this video game from time to time. I can't even use the Velvet Room there. It's the best part. So I'm like actually stuck with like one persona. But at least I can build everything around that one persona then. Here I'm oh, what I'm doing. I probably shouldn't have Bleeding Jar Brush now, but whatever. Actually, want to attack up?
Let's go.
This is my strongest physical attack, right? God, I have like nothing. Like Joker builds worst personas in Shibuya. Asked to leave the Phantom Thieves. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Never been hit by despair in my life. Oh, I could have charged. Well, it's over now. Should I defense up just to be safe? At this point, I'm worried. Another reason I should have probably brought Makoto over Morgana. Easy. Look how easy the game is with Bleeding Jar Brush. My favorite skill in the game. Do I not have party member swap? I do with Joker. But I'm just thinking XP wise. But I feel like I'm thinking XP wise. And like, I shouldn't be. Why do I give a fuck? If I wanted to prove I was good, I should not care about the XP, right? Surely? Sure that logic probably follows somehow. Can you just kill her, Futaba? Who are you romancing this run? So far we've romanced On and Kawakami. Those are the only two we've gotten to a romance flag so far. When we get to a romance flag on one of them... Yeah, we'll bring it back to region. We have chat vote. Then we throw that chat vote into a wheel. Yes or no on the romance is decided by how many people voted for yes or no, how much of the wheel takes up. And that's how we romance.
I'm not done.
A bit complicated, but it stems from my randomizer run, so. Lowers the accuracy evasion.
Think it through.
Should we bring in Makoto? No, you know what? We don't need her. We don't need her. Oh, okay.
Undress. Ravage them.
We're fine. See? Alright. Go! Kill! Next turn.
Alright.
Morgana. Destroy. Probably should heal this. Ratioed by Madarame Palace, we'll see. I am inflicted with... Okay, nice. We'll revive on. Haven't been focusing on any of my party members' health because I'm just going to revive them. I don't care. I will play as recklessly as possible. Just to prove that I can. It's worked so well so far. This whole run's been me being reckless. But the faster I can get it done, the faster I can get back to uploading YouTube videos. And of course doing randomizers, so... Which should honestly be like something I don't want to do, but a part of me does. It's over. It's over. I'm pretty sure it's reached the threshold at this point. Oh, well, there it is. The way this fight ends is pretty cool, though. I won't lie. We'll be taking Futaba. Walk up a VA went nuts in the studio on this one.
No matter what you say to me, I will live. Fire!
Here it comes. I love this. I don't know. Obviously, it's not as effective as the one in third sem, but it's just cool. I will admit, though, because it comes out of the airsoft gun, the punch isn't there. Well, I don't know. So does the third sem one, right? I don't know. I don't know. There isn't as much punch, but just... Come on, I mean... That's still cool. And that's the Wakaba fight. I will still maintain it as the easiest fight in the game.
With this power...
Me dying twice was a funny meme. It was a joke, guys.
Futaba!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Another thing showed up?
Mom?
Huh?
Now to get back
Thank
to
you.
Shibuya Simulator. My personal favorite part of Persona 5, okay? Fuck all this gameplay shit. I want to romance my waifus. Fuck you.
Don't come over here.
It's a joke, mostly.
You're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally
Patrick
got to
Bateman's
see
here,
you again.
by the way.
Are you
Yeah.
being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Futaba.
Welcome to hologram.
You should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed. Where are you going?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
She just gets
She
it.
left.
That girl
Okay.
marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
Can I put the Akechi dating sim instead?
What's going on?
I don't know if we should just jump from Persona 5 to Peak Fiction. I don't know.
Futaba herself was the treasure, and she's
Alright.
gone, so of course
Akechi
it's
dating
empty.
sim clears Persona.
Shoot. This is
Akechi
bad.
dating sim is what Persona should have been.
Not only did the real person come into her own palace,
Alright. And I get, some people would say P5R is the Akechi dating sim, right?
any second
Maybe.
now.
Maybe.
We've accomplished our mission
Maybe.
if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
Treasure was the friends we made along the way. True. Here we go.
It's catching up to us.
Throw the cat. Throw him. What a violent throw. That was like On's attempt to take Morgana's life.
Hey, you guys still alive?
Uh-oh.
I thought I was gonna die and...
Uh-oh.
Hey! Will you let go already?
Deja vu.
Sorry!
I've seen this one before.
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh.
I don't want to think about the implications of the Morgana car opening its backside up. Okay, I don't want to think about it. Okay, I think the less we think about it, the better.
That's fine, but
I'm not thirsty though.
Makoto's the only one with the license. I don't know if she's the only one.
I almost forgot.
I'm gonna push your harder drives too, right?
So you guys
At least in
go
Strikers.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's go see Futaba.
Joker also drives Morgana car, but I'm pretty sure like all of his dialogue options in from the scene where he drives it for the first time.
Please say something.
imply they just know what the fuck he's doing.
Please. Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother? No. That was nothing more than
But
a cognitive being
in the
created
real
in her
world, yeah,
mind.
I think it's
Destroying it wouldn't cause
Haru and
memory loss
Makoto
or
are the
put a
ones that I
physical
see
burden on
driving
her.
Strikers.
What should
I don't know
we
if that
do?
means they're the only ones that can.
Don't you know a doctor?
But
You do.
probably.
Can you contact them?
Why are there two Morganas?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
Easy.
How much will it be?
Wow.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all
What if I
normal.
get this scene
No ocular abnormalities either.
at the point into
I'm not
Kemi's
sure
confidant
why,
where
but it
she's
seems
like
this
really
girl is in
depressed
some kind of light stupor.
and she wants to like
Furthermore,
close down
she
her clinic or
lacks muscle
whatever?
For her
Hmm?
age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
Are you telling me that Takemi wouldn't be selfish enough to just let the life of, well, I guess maybe Futaba's life isn't in danger, but to just like
Simply cannot keep quiet about
not
this.
care about
We
the
should let
state
boss know.
of teenage girl Futaba?
Still.
Wow.
We should tell him, shouldn't we?
Almost like Takemi's like a good person or something. Isn't that cringe? Should we tell Sujiro about his daughter? No.
That's not gonna solve anything.
I think it'd be pretty funny though.
Letting him know is really the only option we have. I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Well, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
About
What,
Futaba.
this? It happens every
That's
so
not your daughter. That's Persona 4 Gold
She
and
must have used up all her energy.
Velvet Attendant
It's
Marie.
like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
I don't know how to tell you this.
What?
She stays like this for a few days.
We
after
haven't
this
seen your
happens.
daughter once.
I'll make
Actually,
sure
no,
she
we
gets
did see her
plenty of
once.
rest.
So never mind.
Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
So the best part about the fact that we
I'm
did the
feeling
Futaba Confidant as early as, or sorry,
glad she's
the
okay.
Futaba Palace as early as possible
gonna do about
means
Medjed?
that she's now going to be in a coma for the longest amount of time possible.
Medjed.
Which is quite a long time actually.
Sleep for a bit.
I don't know the exact amount of days. We'll see it once we get out of this, but like, she's gonna be in a coma for a fucking while.
How much is she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
Makoto, could we find another What's gonna happen if we hit Medjed's deadline? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. You don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait. Oh man, we have to wait a whole month? Just what's Medjed gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. I think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? Sarcastic. Determined. Pitiful. I don't even know if I use all those words right. I'm surprisingly tired. So, like, my vocabulary isn't exactly, like, brain no worky. Brain never worky, but brain certainly no worky right now. Let's say, we have to act. Sure, but no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Best bet would be Alibaba, but she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways to then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay? Chief is with her. I'm sure everything will be okay. Now we just gotta wait for Futaba to wake up. 25 days until the cleanse, which means Futaba's now going to be in a coma for pretty much a fucking month. That's crazy. That can't be normal. So Jiro can say, oh, she does this all the time. All he wants. 30 days is crazy. That's nuts. Okay. I guess we can't worry. Guess there's nothing else we can do. So, what we're gonna do, just got out of the metaverse. Of course, once again, we're gonna call up Kawakami.
What?
Oh, you're seriously requesting a massage? Fine. I'll have you know, I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Okay, I'll head over right now, so just wait for me.
How's the pressure, Master?
When you press down on this area, it hurts so much. Oh, you just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master?
I should do it. My body feels lighter, it's also easier to move.
Oh.
So that was pretty effective.
See you later.
Heading home, don't overwork yourself, okay? Imagine if Kawakami was more on it. That scene would be terrible if that were the case. Okay. Right, massage. Now we're ready to do shit. First, crossword puzzle. Easy. Seasonal Skybound event. That's gotta be... I don't know. Explosive sound. Boom. That's actually right. Burning metal stick. Burning metal stick. Burning metal stick. Burning. Like a sparkler. Like a sparkler. I was thinking crackler because of all the fucking Makoto shit from earlier. No. Sparkler. No, don't. Which means with these letters, the last one has to be fireworks. The game is easy. The game is easy. You know... Okay. I didn't see the R. I was like, I think it's wrong. Fireworks. This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate color, smoke, and sound upon detonation. Did you know the fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's the result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy ascent.
Alright.
Fireworks fun facts on this channel. You know, we can make all the Alzheimer's jokes we want, but you know, crosswords and stuff like that, scientifically proven, medically proven. Whichever one would be more relevant. To prevent Alzheimer's? Here's your fun fact. Persona 5 is actively preventing my Alzheimer's. That can't be true. I can't be. This thing gives me like 5 different like diseases every time I open it up. Anyways. Let's go to Shinjuku. And let's do, right? Let's check our confidence real quick. Let's check our confidence, right? You see all this? You see all of these? Mid.
Oh no.
Let's go do a real man's confidant. Let's go do the best confidant in the game. Oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not as excited as any of the other guys, as anyone else, but we have to for 100%, okay? So we have to. Oh yeah. Okay. We just have to. It has to happen. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care. She's like me, but I'm not drunk at all. Maybe you and I, we aren't so different. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you here. If we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with OEO?
Now then.
Now keep in mind that she's drunk, so do it. Keep in mind that she's drunk, now do a good job negotiating, okay? Hey, we're the Riz God. Okay, we got the negotiations down.
Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water?
Chie looking ass? Wouldn't she be more like Yukiko concerning her voice acting?
I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
The end of the last. What's that like?
So,
what's it mean?
What's
Can we ask Lala about like
the
place, the bar? It'd be more interesting.
You're just falling in love with me,
No shot. No shot. No shot.
No? Well, then you at least have some news on the Phantom
I swear, if Cat makes me romance her, I swear. I get what we're trying to do the whole harem stuff, maybe, but that's too far.
This will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
It's the romance. Oh yeah, we delete the saves, reset.
These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important?
I'm an Oya hater. I think the hate for some characters could be overblown in the Persona fandom. All right, Morgana, Teddy, I'll defend them. Okay.
Information about someone?
I draw a line, though. Yeah, I draw a line. I draw it. I'll let you know later. I have a personal thing against journalists. Okay.
Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it
Don't you have to harm for an achievement?
So
there's a Thieves' Den award for romancing all the characters.
As if.
All the romanceable characters. And there's a Thieves' Den award for friend zoning all the romanceable characters. You can get both in one playthrough if you just reload the save after doing one. And then doing the other. Because Thieves' Den awards go between saves, you don't have to do them all in one save. They go between any amount of saves you have. So we just do it like that, which is what we've been doing so far. The bad guys are bad. That's peak. That's peak right there.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? So, but I see what's going on here.
That quote should be the headline. Bad guys are bad.
Hey,
now
I'm not gonna let you
that's a good article.
So you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
No one works cares, okay? Say it like it is,
Hey,
oh yeah.
how about we
Nobody
do
gives a
this?
fuck.
You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me.
Oh yeah, but we have to do this entire confidant, so it's gonna be an oh yeah bully session every time, alright? I hope there aren't any oh yeah enjoyers. There aren't. There aren't. Write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom
Oh, yes, actually, like hacking
so
my
be sure
OBS.
to give me some good scoops.
I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. I really feel it. Oh god, no, wait. Not this again. No. No.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Most normal Persona 5 Screamance playthrough.
What do you have to say to that?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I hated that so much. For anyone who may have vaguely recognized that voice but couldn't put a finger on it, that's the TikTok TTS voice. It legitimately jump scared me at first. So I was expecting Lavenza and I got hell. Okay, let's just move on. Homer-filled skip decreases the security level when you find a new safe room. Vaguely useful.
Alright.
I guess. Like,
Oh, don't tell anyone
stream
about
lag
this,
it. Is
okay?
that, see, it says I'm actually dropping frames, so maybe I'm actually being hacked by Oya. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. My shit's actually lagging so. Oh my god, I'm actually being hacked by Sai. Or not Sai, Oya.
Thy chains of captivity.
Oh my god, wait, it's really bad. Holy shit, my OBS doesn't say this. I'm actually being fucking hacked. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I take it back. I know she has connections. Wait, my stream really just frozen? Oh my god, yeah, it's really bad. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler.
Okay, hold on. Okay, fuck off, oh yeah. I need to fix this. Oh my god. I didn't realize it's that fucking bad. Why is my OBS like not telling me shit? Shit's straight up frozen. Okay, fuck it. Why is there so much? Let me save. Let me save the game. Get me out of here. I'm gonna try